Right, here we bloody go. Okay, is this working? Looks like it's working to me. Okay, do 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 do. Bit dark in here, isn't it? Okay, right. Let me turn this music up. Let's tune it up. Let's tune it up. And then let's open the lounge door. So I can actually works like that, but who knows? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh God. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm very cold in here today. I'm actually wearing a jacket indoors. And, well, that's about it, really. But, yeah. So, we've got a lot to do today. I've actually written a checklist of things you want to do. So mainly going to be fishing and some maybe vinery. I'm not sure about the vinery or not if we'll have time, but that's kind of what we want to work towards. Furnace automation, a fishing structure, vineyard, maybe some exploration, but I think that might be like next year's stream. Let's do that next year. Let's sleep. There's a hell of a lot that I've done off stream this time, which I actually want to show you. No more streams for the year. Hey, Epic, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, that's it. Game over. So, what have I been doing off stream? Quite a bit. So, over here, if we look in my storage, you'll notice I have 27,000 animal feed. So, I don't need any more animal feed. Render distance is up to 12. Because it got a bit silly with that much animal feed. I said, I don't need no more, bitch. So I've actually replaced all my wheat fields with ghost peppers over here. And they should all be fertilized. Yep, they are. Apart from a few. But they're mostly all fertilized. Oh, that one doesn't actually. Shall I? I've replaced all that with ghost peppers. And I don't know if I've shown you guys my mega farm. I can't remember. Last stream, were we just starting to get the mega farm up and running? I can't remember. But anyway, we now have a mega farm. So, as you can see, I'm making a lot of money from both relish jars, some truffle and blueberry, etc., but mainly dragon fruit and relish jars. And that's about 150k per round. I also got a goddess statue because in the summer I can actually trade with that with a stack of ghost peppers, and what I get from that stack of ghost peppers is going to be 16 sparkstone blocks, which is basically 2.5 stacks nearly of sparkstone, because my automation needs an insane amount of sparkstone. Okay, that is what is holding me back right now, is sparkstone. Oh, and I've just pulled my headphones out. And I've got to turn it on again. So basically, okay, there we go. Yeah, we have got 23,000 sparkstone because I basically had an insidious amount of ghost peppers. So I've actually got these zucchini preserves. I don't think we're selling them. I'm not sure what's going on with those. So basically, let's show you my massive farm. Now, the idea is that it's going to be cucumbers and dragon fruit. However, I'm replacing a lot of the cucumbers for sparkstone, for ghost peppers. So cucumbers I'm changing into ghost peppers for sparkstone at the moment. Oh, lovely. Look, it's all grown. Oh, wonderful. So this is my huge field, and it was all cucumbers. I'm now moving it over to ghost peppers and trying to get it all fertilized, etc. so that we can get as many ghost peppers in summer as we can, because we can only trade with the goddess statue for summer for the Sparkstone, meaning in autumn, winter, and spring, we need enough Sparkstone like saved up to get us through those 3 seasons until we can automate passive Sparkstone, which is the ultimate goal. Now, the good thing is we can actually use our greenhouse glass above and then have dragon fruits under, meaning that we can still make a lot of money from this farm, even if we're not making cucumbers, because the dragon fruit will make us a lot of money, even if the ghost peppers are more for Sparkstone. So I'm ramping down on cucumbers. Where do the cucumbers and the ghost peppers and, the dragon fruit go, you may ask? It goes into this barn here, which we built on last stream, and it basically goes, dragon fruit goes in here, and then the artisan hopper puts it all into these preserving jars, and then it goes out and gets pushed into the system. This side, we've got cucumbers coming into the system, and that is going into the preserving jars. So eventually, all of these will be emptied, and we will run out of cucumbers, and therefore we will halve our Sparkstone usage. I can still add a lot more preserving jars here for dragon fruits, so I'm ramping down on cucumbers and ramping up on ghost peppers to get Sparkstone in summer. And obviously by next summer, we'll have an insane amount to trade as well. I'm hoping it'll last us the 3 other seasons, but we'll see. And then I'm ramping up in dragon fruit, so that, we can still make a ton more money, even though, we've got loads more ghost peppers. So that's the whole goal. If we look at Dragon Preserve, we've got 70 of it in there right now. I think we're going to double up today on our cookers, meaning we can get more. The first thing I want to do, though, however, is get some greenhouse glass and expand that. So that's basically our goal for the first sort of half an hour of the stream. Let's just get that a bit more up and running, making sure we're maximizing profit. Wow, that is a lot of fire quartz. That is going to be an insane amount of greenhouse glass. Might even be our biggest batch yet. And then we're going to be looking at fishing, which is the main goal today, because fishing is what's going to help us automate our Sparkstone usage. I would like to get sniffers and stuff like that, but to start with, we're going to be using fishing for that. So we'll see how it goes. But how's everyone else? How are you guys? You working on anything big? What are you? I know you're moving your farms, and Devi, I hope you're doing well. The glass spines, we could do that. I'm going to put them all in. This is going to get us a ton of greenhouse glass, or organic glass we need. So we've automated that with cactus, so that we can actually get organic glass rather than mining it ourselves in the cavern, because that takes a while. I'm going to use my gold coins. And then greenhouse glass. Now, I can't put the fire quartz into the storage because it will get pulled out for the crystallariums, which is fine. That's kind of how I want it to work. Okay, it wasn't actually as much as I'd like. But that's a decent amount, We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 stacks nearly. So, yeah. Okay, let's go put it all in. And then I'm going to get my dragon fruit. I've got another 76 I can plant. I'm also going to need some jungle leaves. As well. And I'm going to get my shears. And we're just going to actually shear some more fruits as well. I've got a few fruit trees up here I need to shear. Now, in the exotic trader, there is actually a way that we can rather than using 5 dragon fruit per preserve jar, we can use 3. And that is going to need 8 mango preserves per preserving jar. So we're also going to need, over time, a hell of a lot of mango preserve. Meaning we're going to need to set up a mango farm as well. So I've got basically I've got everything kind of already worked out for where we're going to do that. We just need to amend one of our harvesters a bit, and I'm basically going to put it on this farm here. That one is then going to turn into a mango and ghost pepper farm. This is basically just a small plot of farming I have, and I kind of change out those crops for whatever it's needed for, basically. So if we need mangoes there, we put mangoes there. If we need hay there again, we'll put hay there again. You know, it really just depends what we need at the time on that small time farm. It's kind of like an industrial sized farm for one thing, but it's not like super big. It's just like fairly small, and it can be expanded pretty easily if we need more space for that one as well. So this isn't going to be an insane amount of mangoes, but the idea is that slowly over time, you know, we make 8 at a time, and then every 3 days we can get 1 more preserve jar done. Doesn't sound like a lot. It doesn't sound very fast. We might need to kind of double that up, maybe 16 a day, every 3 days. That might be better. I don't know. We'll see how many preserves we can make a day from mangoes, but it's going to be happening passively. You know, these are all improvements we'll be making on the farm, bit by bit. I've just got a few trees here to harvest for mangoes. Because it's going to take 8 mangoes per upgrade, and we have about like 1,000 to upgrade. So it's going to take an insanely long time to get them all done with enough mango preserve, but I just want it happening passively without me having to think about it. And then in like a week's time, I'll come back and go, right, how many mango preserves do we have? How many, you know, preserving jars can we upgrade? And hopefully it'll be a fair amount, because every preserving jar, that's taking off 2 dragon fruits every 3 days that would then be usable for more. So it's going to increase our profits basically by quite a big margin on, you know, rather than growing more dragon fruits, we're using less dragon fruit. Sugar, we're just buying. And then sweet dough, we're making ourselves as well. So there's that. Sugar, you could just buy from farmers. And I could just buy like 1,000 of it at a time. So I'm not really too worried about automating sugar just yet. Obviously, eventually, we do want to automate the entire thing. But... oh, I just cut that tree down and shouldn't have, but it's fine. Buy more. I'm just going to cut these trees down because, you know... Why bother? Why bother having them at all? So what I'm hoping is that we can kind of fit these under here. And we can. Yeah. It would be better if it was like 1 higher, but it does work. Or let's actually have a look. Oops. Let's have a look. Where does it... well, the chest is in the middle, so what we could do... a bit like... it's not great, this idea, but it will work. Is we'll go like this. And then basically either side will have them. Oh, this is actually quite a difficult farm to do. Very difficult. Very, very difficult, you see. Yeah. We'll put our mangoes here, and then none in the middle, basically. And then we'd have to put We haven't actually finished this off with greenhouse glass either. We should probably do that, actually. This farm has never been finished. The main thing we're going to be working on today, like I say, is going to be fishing. This is more at the moment just making sure that we are getting everything we want passively up and running so that while we're doing all our fishing and our other bits, the farm is actually doing stuff that we want it to be doing, you know? Passively making us more money and always making sure that we are passively getting more and more money and more progress, really. So yeah, there's not going to be that much. Like this farm, yeah, but again, we're doubling up with the same amount of greenhouse glass and the same harvester. We're now doubling up how much we could do here. So what we're now going to do is we're going to turn this machine off. And that's this bit done. We don't have to do crazy amounts of mangoes for now. And we are going to get... Actually, we need to turn off our other one. Yeah, we need to turn off our other one. We're going to need... In fact, I don't care. I'm too lazy. When you get this much money in this game, you're just like, oh, you know what? I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm just going to do it. You know, it's going to cost $500,000. Do I care? Pfft, not really. Just laziness at this point. An ancient coin. Oh my god. Well, actually, that is quite expensive, isn't it? No, it's fine, actually. I think 16 is what we need. I'll put these up here too, just in case. You could fill that whole ceiling with leaves and fruits and just put 3 harvesters along the same line as the chest to harvest the mangoes for you. That's basically what we're doing. That's basically what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, I need 2... 4... Yeah, kind of. Hey, Tech, how you doing? It's kind of what I'm doing, Big. There's only going to be the one in the middle that isn't going to work yet because I need to move the chest, but I can't be bothered. So, you know, it's fine. And I'm going to need 2 of these. And then... And I'm going to need a cart assembler. You know how much I love those? Yeah, so it's not going to be a big... Do I need glue? Okay, do I? Do I need glue? I'll take my glue just in case. I'll just take my glue just in case. You never know when you need glue. But yeah, it's not going to be an incredible amount of mangoes, but it is going to be a fair amount of mangoes. Like, it would be a lot better if we had a lot more mangoes and preserving jars, but I'm just getting started on this bit at the moment, rather than, like, fully fledged. This farm is going to take a little while to get going. Am I even able to get up there? Not really. Get me in, you pig! So yeah, I wanted to try a new tech mod because I'm sick of mechanism. Can you recommend me some? Oh! Now you are asking the big questions. Yeah, hold on. Let me just do this and then I'll tell you because I'm going to mess this up. This is going to be a nasty big fat mess. I know you wouldn't want that, would you? You wouldn't want a nasty big fat mess, would you? I don't think we need glue, but... No, we do need to glue. Honey, we gotta glue it, baby. Ori Tech, yeah, Ori Tech is the new big bad in town, baby. Tech is the new hot mama in town. Javi has quite a few vids on it too. I do, yes. I actually want to redo my Tech vids because I think, well, just my ultimate guide, I think they may have added some new stuff, but I'm not sure. So don't quote me on it because I don't know. Do you understand me? Yeah, it's standalone. There's also, if you want, like, there's modern industrialization. Modern industrialization, that's a standalone one that is very complex, a lot more in-depth than Mechanism. Tech is a good standalone one. Immersive engineering, kind of, but it's a bit more steampunky. God, what else is there? There is, you could do Ender IO, but yeah, Ender IO. Does that power gen? Yeah, Ender IO. Modern industrialization is a huge one. I would say Tech is standalone. Yeah, it could pretty much do everything you need. So that's now going to harvest those nasty fruits, those nasty fruiticles. Oh, I could have just gone in here. Right. Block rotation. Here we go. I think I just put a lever on it. Okay. God's sake. Oh! Why is it facing that way, you bitch? Oh, I'm really confused now, and I'm stuck. So now it's facing... Oh my god. I mean, it's facing the entirely wrong way. Okay, what we're now gonna need to do... I don't even know how you've managed that one. Aim for the rail. Yeah, I don't know what I've done, mate. Right, hang on, because we've got too much crap in here. What I'm now going to have to do is put the rail facing that way, and we'll have that facing that way. And we'll just do it like this, and then put that in there. Yeah, I don't understand. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, and now if we do that like that, and we put that in there like that. Yes, it's facing the wrong way. And then if we get down... And now if we just get down there... modern industrialization is really good. It's not up my street. I've got complete guides on it. I have complete guides on every tech mod, really. You know, pretty much. So now it is facing the wrong way, but that's fine. Now I just need to lock rotation. And now we should be able to... should being the operative word here, everyone. Should be able to. Doesn't mean we can. So now I would place it facing this. Is it spruce? Yeah. Why is it that every time I do this, something goes wrong? I told it to lock rotation. I swear I told that to lock rotation. Right, here we go again. Oh my lord. It is very complex, yeah. Very complex. A bit more complex and longer progression mechanism. There, that's your mod. Modern industrialization. There you go. There's also electrodynamics and whatever one goes with it. For going to, but I don't know, it's standalone. It does have a lot of useful... It does, and it is standalone. You can use it completely standalone. The question of is it standalone basically means does it have power generation, in my opinion, and it does. So it is completely standalone. Okay, lock rotation. Okay. Locked the damn rotation. Now. Wonderful. And it should. Yeah, it's going to go alongside where basically our... Wonderful. Nice. Did it actually... Well, it didn't get our mango there, did it? Huh? That's weird. Why did it not harvest our mango? It should. I use the Wait, do they both? Yeah, wait, why have I used saws? Wait, yeah, no, that wasn't what I was supposed to use. You like, oh, you've used that, me. Yeah. Yeah, I have, yeah. But I did want to upgrade my tree farm, so this is fine. It's all fine, everyone. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I think you just answered my question, mate, why it doesn't work. How embarrassing. No, genuinely, I wanted to upgrade my tree farm, so I still need these two, because my tree farm isn't working perfectly, and you'll see why in a minute. Okay, so we're back here again, because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I'll take you. Dear oh dear. So yeah, I you know, we haven't wasted them. I did actually need these, genuinely. I was thinking, why is it not harvesting the fruit? And it's like, ah, I see. That would be why. Oh dear lord. Lock rotation. Put a lever on here. And then we replace the rail. That's how easy it should be for this. Oh, I want to turn it off. That's how easy it should be. So easy. When you replace the harvester, you can move the chest and add that third harvester. True. But I don't have enough mangoes anyway, so I'll just have to do that at another point, I guess. Oh, it's not easy, is it? But it should now. Lovely. It works. Cool. And now I can replace... Well, that's gone into somewhere else. But anyway, oh my god, that is so funny that I've destroyed this, though. That is hilarious. So now that I've done that, what we can now do is go and amend our tree farm. Our tree farm is going to be really, really important. Really, really important. for making more preserving bins, basically. As you can see, the tree farm is going, you know, la 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 la. That's a chassis. Linear chassis. So what I need it to do, really, is have one go in here as well, really. I'm just going to break that so it just stops. And that doesn't seem to be glued on. I'll just put 3 on like that. Because like that one might, but ones were growing in here that basically were, can you make a mod guide for Astral Sorcery? Ugh. It's on my list, but it's not a mod I enjoy. So it will be done at some point, but it's always please feel free to ask. You know, have you got this mod planned? Have you got that mod planned? Because it's nice to know what mods people want. Like this morning, I done a Cisco's Ultimate Ranged build because people keep asking for it all the time. And the more people ask for something, I go, okay, people clearly really want this, you know. It lets me know that people really do want something. But Astral Sorcery, it's a 1.12 mod. Oh no, what am I doing? And 1.12 mods are not my priority right now, I'll be honest. It's more so that like 1.20 and 21 mods are my priority. But Astral Sorcery is one of those big ones from the past that is on my list for 1.12. It's just a question of when I will do it, but it will happen. Sorry if that's like, you know, not what you want to hear. But it's the goddamn truth, all right? Yeah, I think these need gluing, don't they? I think I have to glue them on, like, properly. But that's fine. So I would guess I would go... like that? Yeah, now it's all glued. And I think I'm getting it. Like, with the cart contraption, you don't need to be gluing. Yay! So now that's going to work a bit better. For that. And basically what happens is all my oak goes into here. I do need to make the tree farm a bit bigger, I think. I'm not making quite enough, you know, logs, etc. Right, so we've now got 256 greenhouse glass. Let's go put the greenhouse glass on. Let's put some more dragon fruits on. We're then going to have to change our mangoes. We've got 70... oh, we've got another 72 mango fruits. Okay, well... let's get our... I think we have got jungle leaf. It doesn't matter what leaf, but... I haven't tried it properly too, but I love those animations and the style of that mod. Can you tell me what you didn't like about it? I can't really remember. The constellations. Like, I don't like all the having to do all the constellations. It just felt a bit like too tedious and annoying. And yeah, I just didn't. I didn't love that really. Oh, we haven't done that one. But yeah, that's what I didn't like about it. It was the constellations, really, and all of that stuff. There's so many mods I have to do, though. So if you're wondering what I'm doing for the rest of the year, so we've got a week left of the 2025. My goal's to finish out this last week of the year, because I'm not working my 9 to 5. I don't go back until the 5th, meaning I've got like a whole week still. Well, I've got this week. So I've got tomorrow, the day after, the day after, the day after, and the day after, until I go back to my 9 to 5. I'm going to be doing more Arc Raiders guides. I've got about 100 Arc Raiders guides to do. And I'm going to do some vintage story guides on Heavy How To as well. I also then have a new game that I'm partnering with Starbound, I think it's called, on the 6th of January coming out. And then Hightail comes out on the 13th of January. And then the week after that, we'll be launching our... I think it's the week after that. We'll be launching our new competitive server. Which I'm yet to announce. Yeah, Vintage Story. Have you played it? I don't know if we've already had this conversation, but yeah, I haven't. Santa Claus? I think that actually is Santa. Yeah, I've been doing some vintage story guides because it looks very interesting. I'm probably going to do it on the Javi How To channel. I was thinking, should I do it on the Javi Herobrine channel because it's like Minecraft? But I don't know. Some of the presents are quite good. Oh, is there is actually stuff in them then? Haven't played, but it looks realistic. Yeah, if you've ever played Terra Firma Craft, which I actually haven't, it's very much like that. Like Minecraft's Terra Firma Craft, but in a game. Oh, I can't bother with a Santa. Okay, that's all our mangoes done. So that's a fair amount of mangoes to get us started on our mango farm. Next up, let's get the mangoes turned into preserves, maybe. So all we're going to need to do for that is go mango, and then I already have it set up ready to go for the mangoes. I just need to kind of turn them into preserves in our cookhouse because it's 8 mango preserves per one. Now what I'll also do is use the upgrades on the mango ones first, so that we need less mangoes per preserve. Oh, have we stopped putting? Yeah, I've stopped inputting Sparkstone into these ones. Well, that one still has Sparkstone in. Oh, that's our zucchini one, is it? So in that one, we're going to export mangoes. It requires more of a relish mason jars. This is our old cucumber farm, you see. Did we lose that? I wonder if we can just magnet. Yay! It's like telekinesis getting it back. So we're putting mangoes in here. That's got no Sparkstone. There we go. And to be honest, yeah, mango preserves. Woohoo! So once we've got 8 mango preserves, we will upgrade these ones first. So it only needs 3 mangoes, not 5. And this one as well. I mean, we should probably do that one for mangoes. Oops. You know, in the hope that we get enough mangoes. I don't know if it will round robin it. Seems to, I'm not sure. I'll put some mangoes in there. But yeah, that's going to get us some mangoes done. So we've got 2 lots of mangoes going. And then we'll just export Sparkstone on there. Cool. Blueberry blueberry and strawberry are still going. Got mangoes coming in here. Mangoes coming in here. I'll take out a stack of mangoes and just put them there. Then over the next 3 days, I mean, I'm sure we'll end up with, hey Cass, how you doing? I'm sure we'll end up with more mango preserve. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. So that's good. So we've got mango farm set up. Got mango preserve coming in. The mango preserve will be turned into upgrades for our preserving jars, meaning we use less mangoes and get more preserve. And then eventually we can upgrade our dragon fruit and cucumber ones, because I still want it to be cucumbers. It just isn't going to be yet. If we look at preserve, we've got 96 zucchini. Let's have a little look through quickly and see, is there anything we can sell that we don't want? Oh, I also need to wash our fruits to get rid of the quality washer. Furnace automation as well. I want to automate furnaces. I want to get a quality washer done. So we've actually not just got fishing to do today, but a lot of other stuff as well to get done today, basically. I'm just looking to see if there's anything weird we've got in here. No. I think we're all good. We've got 20. We had 25k. We've now got 22.5k. We've got, how many jungle leaves? Not that many. We've got another 64 dragon fruit and a ton of greenhouse glass. So we can go and do that. I have got a trick for planting the fruits. How are you doing, Cass? Are you doing good? But I don't have a trick for harvesting the actual physical fruits off the trees when you first grow them. That's the only bit me and Big are stuck on. We are so stuck on that bit. I don't know if there really is a way. There may just be no way. In fact, I'm going to sleep quickly just because I can't see anything out there. I'm doing very well. I hope you are too. How's the money grind? It's going very, very well. I'm in second place at 25 million. And the money is coming in pretty well. It's about 150k every few days. We're really trying to ramp that up with both Sparkstone usage and generation, and also with dragon fruits. That's what we're doing now, is we're just adding a lot more dragon fruit preserve, etc., to how much money we can make. So I think what we'll do is, you're catching up. Oh yeah, I am catching up quite fast now, I'd say. I want to kind of go horizontal wall. Like when you look at how much greenhouse glass I could just place, but like we had like 500 greenhouse glass. And then when you look at it and it's like, it's not that much, is it? The other day I think you were about 5th or 6th. Yeah, maybe. My mega farm has really sped things up, and we're still speeding up a lot now, to be honest with you. So let's put that here. Let's do that. Like that. Boom. It's now a load more crops we can plant. And then what we need to annoyingly do is get... this is how I do this. I go... No! Oh, yeah. Actually, it works. I might just leave that one there. And then I do the fruit. Oh, it actually comes to here, look. I could have another 2 on. You had a plan, CC working out for you. I did say I had a plan, yeah. And then what I could do for planting them is I can go like that. Boom. That is another stack of dragon fruits planted. Just like that. Yeah, all of these dragon fruits are making me money. One of these gadgets. Oh, yeah, building gadgets are amazing. We've got a lot more cucumber still being grown. The only issues I'm having is light level. And we've got a lot more ghost peppers here. I fertilized a hell of a lot of them today. There's still a lot more fertilizing to do and a lot more planting. I want to have all of this be ghost peppers. And then we just get a ton more dragon fruit. We are starting to get a lot of dragon fruit now. I would like to get a lot more. I've only ever used the replace gadget on Skyblock. Oh, yeah, it's amazing. The exchanging gadget, though, doesn't work for harvesting. I tried to exchange the fruits with, like, dirt, but you don't get the fruits. These are empty. Yeah, we are still running out of dragon fruit. So we still need more dragon fruit, which is interesting. We are not making enough dragon fruit. At all. Not easy, is it? We do really need to get going with fishing soon. Zucchini preserves we're selling. So yeah, maybe we'll... Because that cucumber is still getting turned into preserves. We're just winding down the cucumber. Instead getting ghost peppers, which we've already got 600 of, which I only just started. We'd run out just before the stream. We want to make sure that by late summer we have as much as possible in ghost peppers. So, but anyway, we need to like 200. That's 250,000, nearly 300k in there. But I might get some more. What could we do? What could we do? We could get more. Well, we need more fish. To get the ponds, though, the fishing pond, we are going to need more... Are they not called fish? Are they called fish pond? To get more fish ponds, we are going to need river jelly. Fossilized clams we can get from... Yeah, you've got a chance to get them. Really, there's a ribbit fisher with aged amethyst cheese wheel, which is not actually difficult to make. All you need is 2 days, and it'll make a large amethyst milk, which you can make out of amethyst cluster, milk, and salt. And then all you do is you age it in an aging cask. That is not actually that difficult. 4 of them, and you can get a river jelly. So for unlimited fish ponds, we can get them that way. However, I don't think... Like, that's a while off, you know? So to get the frog people that we're going to need for that, we're going to need an elytra because we're going to need to go exploring. So there is that to do. So it's meant to be fishing frenzy today, and I've just realised we might not be able to do that much fishing. So what I have done with my fish is I've got some puffer fish in here, but they want crimson grape juice. And then I've got these ones in here, and they want aqua magical dust. So these are my Neptune people. Now, we can get them at an 18% chance, or a 13% chance from Neptuna. But we need an 8+ population, which we do not currently have. We can also get it out of artifact troves. So the best way we're likely going to get that is really going to be... That needs an 8+ population to get aqua magical dust, which we can use to get an infinity worm. We'd need Atlantic herring, which we can get in spring and winter. So we may need to wait until winter to get an Atlantic herring and upgrade those. It looks like that might be what we need to do in order to up our Neptuna, because we need a 6+ population of Neptunium, a 4+ population for Neptunium nuggets, and we currently have a 3 level. So we can start getting nuggets soon if we can get some of that aqua magical dust, but we're going to have to wait until winter. Our puffer fish, which are going to give us fire quartz at a 44% chance. And it's 6+ population. To me, that's a pretty high chance. 44% chance, and you get 4 of them each day. Now, with that, we are going to need to upgrade them to a 6+ population. And that means that we wouldn't have to use our crystallariums on fire quartz. We could use it on something else, because there is quite a few things I'd like to use my crystallariums on that are not fire quartz. And that wouldn't be also using any sparkstone. And if you think that in here we are using... Because it's not all about just making more sparkstone, it's also about reducing sparkstone usage. You know, all of these crystallariums, that's probably like 30 of them. You know, that's going to be using 30. It takes 2 days, 1 input, 1 output, about 30 sparkstone a day, which is quite a lot, you know. That must be... Oh, God, look how much it's unloading. Oh, my Lord. Doesn't look like it's going down, though. Why is that not going down? But it's not actually... But it's stuck. I wonder why it is stuck. These animals keep getting in here. Oh, there's so many. It's not good. Oh. So yeah, so there's also searing cod we need, which I think we've caught, but haven't really like done much with yet. And with those ones, they are going to give us coal, which is nice, free coal, and also barite. Barite I need for improved Nether Fizz, which we're going to need for a different fish, which I believe is our spindle fish, which we're going to be using in part for getting Sparkstone. It's not a great chance, but it is our one way of us getting Sparkstone. It's not going to be, you know, maybe our main way long term, but it is going to be a way of getting Sparkstone. So there's also that. So in terms of fishing, oh, and blaze fish, we want to get blaze fish because we also want to get blaze powder and blaze rods as well. So a lot of fish needed, basically. A lot of fish ponds needed, a lot of river jelly needed. To get river jelly, our main way, realistically, to get lots of it is going to be aged amethyst cheese wheel, aging casts. We're going to need the amethyst. I'm not worried about. I'm really worried about getting the fisher. Big, you've used the frog people. How do you capture them? Is it just like a thingamabob capture thing? So we're going to need an elytra to get around. Or is there an easier way of getting around? Because I'd have to use fireworks for this. Now, an elytra would be good to get anyway. It's 250,000 per wing from a cleric. So let's just get an elytra. But then we've got to get gunpowder. So, you know, the stuff we're looking to get is really going to take us a while. Like, there's a hostile lasso. I don't think it's that one we need. I think it's the other lasso. But yeah, it's a lot we need. We're making good money, so that's good. So we don't seem to have any issue with buying the things we need. An elytra! There doesn't need to be any issue really with getting the things we need. Like if I want fireworks, but the frog guys, it depends what you've got your sneak set to. You don't need fireworks for the elytra. Oh, don't you? What do you use? The frog guys, it depends what you've got your sneak set to. What does that even mean? Because the ribbit people are the one thing I don't know much about. But how do you, for the elytra, how do you speed up? Without rockets? Oh, okay. But how do you actually capture them? Or do you mean... Because I'm going to want a diamond lasso, which is from a shepherd. I actually have one. No, I don't. Wait, hang on. Got 147 greenhouse bloody glass. A space dissector for the launching, and an elytra booster for keeping in the sky. Oh my lord! Golly, good gracious, golly gosh! Hang on, I've got to put some more greenhouse glass up. Imagine just having hundreds of greenhouse glass you didn't even know. Couldn't be me. You could pick the guys up like enemy animal and just TP home with them. Ah! Of course you can. Of course I can. Nice. That is actually nearly, I reckon we're 75% of the way there on greenhouse glass. How about that, bitches? Hey, Shane. Yes, this is Sunlit Valley. You can actually play it if you want. This is a server that we have. Anyone can join. But the 2 relics I just said is how I get around with speed. Right, so it's the space dissector. I don't think I have these. Oh, that's that thing you have. So we'd need to get relic troves for it, basically. And then I guess it's just a chance of getting it out of the relic trove. Which you could trade for 4 ominous trial key. You have all the spares. Oh, can I buy them off you? Because, you know, getting these is going to take a fucking long time. A Bayad, you have an 8% chance of getting a relic trove. Yeah, how much do you want for them? I want a... Well, basically what you just said, basically. A space dissector and an elytra booster. I'll do them both for 100... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 640. 640. Do you know what? I think that's a bit more than 1,000. I'll just give you that much. Right? That should be 1,000. I think. If I put it in here. 512 and 512. Okay, there we go. So that's That's just over 1,000. Oh, he's already here, wanting his money. Oh, give me my hoe back. Yeah, I think it was my hoe. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. Banana! Hello, baby. How you doing? Nice, man. Thank you so much. Using any combustible fuel on a relic in the inventory replenishes its internal buffer. Using the ability during the flight of on a light drive rushes the wearer forward, consuming full from the internal buffer. Okay. So, like, coal. Life is good, it's Xmas. Life is good, baby daddy. Oh. And you hold Alt when in flight. Okay. And then this one, +1 experience point for each created portal if there's not an existing one. Holding right mouse button creates a portal on a point along the line of sight. Stopping. Okay, let's see how we use these. No, life is really good, man. I'm not back at work on my 9 to 5 until the 5th. I've got all this week to do content. I'm going to quit my job in a few months and just become a content creator. Well, I'm still going to do a part-time job, but anyway. So how... Try to level them both up as they boost further. So how does this work? Oh, it's like a... I don't understand how to use this. A slimy slime? Start at the floor and point to the sky. Thought you were out of your 9 to 5 soon. I am soon, yeah, soon. So I'm probably hoping April. We're moving house in April. Starting position to end position. Hold it. Oh, I see. Oh. And then I have to... This is going to take a bit of getting used to. And then I hold Alt for that one. Right. Can I just put this on here? Slot is back. This time. Do I have it on a back slot or do I have to use it like... Has to replace the backpack? Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. And then I like up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. Nice. Wow, that is nice. Okay, thank you, mate. And then when it says 1 out of 2, is it run out of coal? Is lovely, always lovely. Had a bunch of my one. How long are you here for? Are you still here? Oh, I seem to have fallen. That's some great hash browns. Yeah, how long are you here for, mate? Because I noticed you were in, but I forgot to ask you. Or you're not flying. I was there with my girlfriend. Only like, oh, you've already gone. Oh, you nasty pig. There's no way to like. There's no way to like put in more coal, is there? Or like a better... Or what if I use... a better idea might be... When you level it up, it holds more. Right, okay. I'm just thinking as well, Blocks of coal might be better. Oh! A leather worker. And they're in a slot. They're in a South Korea and Japan, and also learn Japanese. Oh man. So how's your girlfriend? Hopefully a lot better than your last one. Oh. Oh! Give me that, you bitch. So where do we find ribbits? In like some nasty, nasty swamp? Wait, teleport? The bomb's pretty low. I'm not sure I should be able to do that. Not sure I should be able to do that, but there we go. Who the bloody hell lives there? Mangrove swamps. Okay, I think that's because I'm an op. I don't think I should be able to do that. Oh, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Okay. Maybe I have to be like on the ground. Do. Well, this is pretty quick. Well, now when you found you'll know when you found a place. Okay. But much better indeed. Haven't had a single stress since meeting her. Which is Did you know that me and my partner have moved in together? Like, as you'll notice, I have my office now. I don't know if I'd actually told you that. I might have done, but yeah, I moved in here like 2 months ago now, maybe. I still have my place. I actually emailed this morning to cancel the lease. Yeah, this morning. I emailed my estate agent and said I don't want my place anymore, and it ends in February. Oh, bamboo. I do need a bit of bamboo. Is it an axe you hit this with? Do they respawn big? Like, you know, can I get... Because I want this for my fish farm. I want it all to be bamboo, I think. You made to fly a good 10 blocks out because between me, Shelby, and Zombie, we searched nearly all of them. Yeah, so I'm guessing they don't respawn. 10,000 isn't too far, though. All you do is you get to 10,000, and then you set a home there, and then you go from there. She also plays games, which is cool. We plan on moving in together in May, April. Oh, nice. No, they don't. Oh, those pigs. Those nasty pigs. That's like us. Like, we play games together and stuff, and... You know, I don't think I've ever met anyone before that I'm into that is hot, who actually plays, you know, games. So it's really nice. Ooh. Morado. Flowering Morado. You're a fishing guy, though, with ease. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, because I'm not looking for farmers, am I? I'm actually looking for fishing ones. Oh, no, I'm really happy for you, man. And then what I'll do is I could just set a home when I get out here, and then I'll just go from that home, you know? And you could just keep kind of going in one direction at that point. But it's already out of fuel. Oh, I fall. Me and my other half may talk to each other from separate rooms on Discord. So mine is in the Discord, but doesn't really know how to use Discord. I bought them a PS5 for Christmas, and they've been obsessed with Final Fantasy for the last week. They sit in the living room behind me, and then I sit in the office doing work. I was actually filming a video earlier, and I was like, "Oh, this is how you do this. This is how you do that." And they were like, "Yeah, oh yeah," like imitating me. I thought I'm actually trying to film a video, if you don't mind. It was so funny, and the funny thing is, no one watching that video will ever know. No one will ever know it ever happened. Yeah, the good thing is I could just go back. You know, I could just press /back and I'm done. My girlfriend said, it'd be nice if you had a PS5. The thing is, like, are you gay, me? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I just came home from the supermarket with one and was like, ta-da! But the thing is, for me, that is a business expense because obviously, like, I need it for work. Like, if a game comes out that is only on PS5, I need a PS5. Same with Nintendo, you know? And I'm trying to do a lot more variety games because I think in 2026, the main income from my channel isn't going to... Well, it probably will be from Minecraft, but in terms of scaling my channels... Minecraft is starting to reach a ceiling. I've noticed, like, I'm starting to reach the ceiling on Minecraft. It's a great ceiling, you know, but it is. I'm starting to see that ceiling, and that's actually a really good thing because it means I can concentrate on other stuff as well as Minecraft. Been playing it on quite a bit. It's actually pretty chill. Just sit on the couch and enjoy games on TV. Yeah, it's nice, right? We need to get a new TV. Well, we don't need to, but kind of want to. What I'm going to do is... so when I leveled it up, if I go into it, leveling points, and when leveling up the relic and used to upgrade abilities. Oh, relic experience, 16 out of 100 by using the relic's abilities. Acceleration, capacity, yeah. Re-roll, and it costs, 50 experience points. The speed, yeah, because you can just make this up better and better. And there's diminishing returns, isn't there? Yeah, I remember. The Sansom. I need to get a new computer first, mate. That's what I need, is a new bloody computer. From a fucking window! But you're enjoying it then, right? How did you guys meet? You got yourself a Steam Deck. I haven't moved my sofa in days. Yeah, see, I just like being at my desk. I really do. But what about you, Cass? How did you and your partner meet? And what kind of games do you play together? If Steve played Minecraft, oh my god. He plays World of Warcraft, but he's shit at it. Like, he's really shit. When you level up the Space Dislocator a lot, you don't even need the booster. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to bloody hear it. Why can't I get up there? What's going on? I enjoy being at my desk as well, but damn, like to get home from work and just sit on the couch and play some games. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Spine. Yeah, I didn't like Kingdom Come. I could have done a load of content on it. I just found it too boring. Don't know why. Through a mutual friend, they play everything together. Oh, you play WoW as well? Oh, I didn't know that. Minecraft RPG puzzle games. One thing it is nice. I really want to play It Takes Two or something like that together. Really want to play that together. I think that would be really, really fun. Someone's been out here. I want to play that, yeah, and I've always wished, like, I wish I had someone I could play, you know, It Takes Two or something with. Because can I go like this? No. That didn't quite go as wanted. Oh my god, it's ran out again? Jesus. Oh, I'm very fast, though. Because I'm so fast, I don't even need it right now. When you go to put the portal down in front of yourself and angle it outwards to pick up some speed for flying. Okay. Yeah, it's in discount on PlayStation stores. It says in the going, really? So I might say to him, look, we should get that. Because Steve has like 5 days off on the new year as well. But it needs no obstructions. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you guys doing for New Year, by the way? Sitting in and fingering your bum holes on the sofa? Is that what you're doing? You people make me sick. Well, I'll have you know, I won't be sitting in playing with my bum hole all night. I'll be out at Benihana. Not in the sofa. Yeah, that's right, baby. No, I'm actually going to be... do you guys know what Benihana is? Not everyone probably knows it, but I'm going to Benihana for Christmas. For New Year's Eve. But we're actually going to be home at New Year's Eve, so we were going to go to another restaurant in Chelsea. But we've decided we're just going to come home after dinner and have like a bottle of like Veuve Clicquot at home because Steve got a bottle as a gift. And we're like, we might as well have that at New Year. We've got a reservation for dinner at 8 p.m. And then we're just going to come home at like 10, get home at 11, open a bottle of champagne and probably just drink it. At the end. But that sounds quite nice, actually. Rather than being in like a bar. But yeah, I might get It Takes Two. Sounds ideal. Yeah, because we're having best of both worlds. We can, go out for a nice dinner, but also come home and actually just like do, not... Because we don't really drink much. Like, I don't want to be hungover or anything like that, I don't want any of that silly nonsense. Oh, wait, what's that over here? Is that the village? Or is it Mushroom Paradise? Is this where the people live? Hello, people! It's 80% discount That Takes Two game until the 8th of January. Oh, okay, I'm going to get that. Probably we'll go to a nice venue, watch the fires and come home. Oh, that sounds nice. Do you guys know what Benihana is? It's a teppanyaki restaurant, so it goes... Does that make sense? Like, genuinely. Do you know what I mean? It's a big Japanese grill and there's flames coming out and the chef is there, like, doing all the stuff. Do not right-click it. Yeah, I'm aware of that bit. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, well, that's how they do it. That is genuinely how they do it. A toadstool. Oh, you want a toad in my stall? You want a stall in my toad? Yeah, you like that toad? Yeah, you like that toad. Sick, isn't it? And do they just live in these little houses? Hello? Is anybody home? You nasty pig. Take the slime. Anyone home? Oh, no. Okay, I'll just take everything then. Oh, actually, there's, so he's just a ribbit. But he's not the one I want, right? I want a fisherman one. Like, what does he do? Because if I look at ribbits, there's a nitwit ribbit, a fisherman, a gardener, a merchant, and a sorcerer. So I'm guessing he's a sorcerer. He's just him. You're just you. You're just you, ain't you, bibs? You're just you, ain't you, bibs? Who's that? He's just him too. And they don't have workstations or anything, I guess. So, I actually might announce, guys, that on the... I don't know where my phone is, so I don't know when. I think it's a week after Hightail comes out. We're doing our next... he's just shielding from the rain. Okay. We are doing our next... Well, none of these people have jobs. Get a bloody job, you pig. We are doing our next event server. And it's going to be an exciting one. So the next event server is going to be... oh, you found a band? Oh, are they cool or something? Is going to be RL Craft. But it's not just any normal RL Craft. It's RL Craft on steroids. So it's going to be another probably month-long server. A few of the details haven't been ironed out. But it's going to be another server that is only here for a month. The first person to defeat the final boss in RL Craft wins. Oh, I can trade stuff with them. So the first person to kill the final boss wins, which is the Arachnadaddy. But there's a twist. Experience gain will be ramped up massively, meaning you can get ahead in our railcraft a lot quicker. Blood moons will also be a lot more hyped. Battle towers will be a lot more common, and other structures like roguelike dungeons will be a lot more common, meaning that you can actually rush through our railcraft at a much more accelerated and crazy rate, meaning you can get to the Arachnadaddy even quicker. Hence why it's only a month-long server. So it's basically a race to the finish line. Now, it's probably going to be for the prize a Steam gift card, and also there's going to be Steam gift cards up for grabs and also ranks on our servers. So loads of prizes this time round. And I'm going to be streaming the whole thing. It's going to be very, very fun. And you just went past your guy. Oh, did I? But yeah, it's going to be really, really, really fun. And that's our next event server. So it's still being made at the moment by me, obviously. But yeah, you should play, man, because I know you like our railcraft. That's why I was like, oh, do you know what? It's pretty good time to mention it. I mean, this is pretty good loot, I must say. Just for starters. You know what? The fish actually is probably quite good to take. Because, you know, fish can take a while. I know there's certain things that need, like, certain fishes and stuff like that. Oh, and it will be PvPvE again. Meaning that you can actually try and hinder other players by stopping them. Keep inventory will be kept on, however, to increase the pace of the game and make sure that you're continually progressing. So I'm making a lot of manual changes to our aircraft in order to make it a lot more fun. There may also be custom loot structures and things like that. Oh, is it this guy? Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, so you trade with them. And pearls. I also seen the Legends League. Yes, that's basically what it is. I need to get a white seat. Nice. So yeah, basically it's our first, what we're calling the Legends League. No, Olympus Leagues or whatever it's called. Or whatever it's called. It's actually my idea, but don't know what it's called or anything. Okay, so now we can actually trade 4 River Jelly with 4 aged Amethyst cheese wheels. Nice. So now it's just about getting Amethyst and making the cheese wheels, etc. Which should be the easy bit, really. So we've done part 1 of the trial. You will. But no, I'm happy with that. And then we're only going to use this when we're exploring. You know, and I'll put it in my, like, use chest. This is where I use bits and bobs. But yeah, so it's been really, really exciting. It's our second seasonal server. The first one was more of a beta test. This one will be a lot more you know, thrilling, custom changes, exciting. I will be recruiting all over the internet for people to play it, etc. So hopefully it should be really, really fun. But yeah, but that we'll see. So we need aged Amethyst cheese wheels. This is what we now need, not double aged, just normal aged, in order to get river jelly so we can get 1 million fish ponds. So even if it doesn't look like we're doing a lot of fishing, we are doing fishing, I promise. So artisanal cheese pressing. We've already got the cheese presses. We need just a large amethyst milk, which we need amethyst clusters. The amethyst cluster. We could get koi fish in the summer, and it's a 20% chance to get 4 amethyst clusters. We are doing fishing. We want to be doing fishing. I'd probably say let's just get koi fish, and we're still in summer right now, so we want to get koi fish because I don't want to do anything manually, you know. And amethyst is quite difficult to get. Where have I got my radar? It's probably in here. So right now we can get bluegill, leech, piranha. So what I'm actually going to do is go to the Sunlit Valley wiki, because I have got a wiki now with all fish. I might do some actual more Sunlit Valley videos later on today, by the way. So we want just koi, isn't it? Yeah, just koi fish. Koi fish are in the daytime, in the summer, in fresh water. Fresh water. So is that like lakes and stuff? Fresh water. Oh! Oh, thanks. Wait, it's not even in here. I also, isn't that lovely? Oh, thanks, mate. Maximum distance, portal lifetime. Is it when you re-roll the experience, isn't it that it can't go lower or something? Ability level, ability quality? I have got videos on this. I should really watch my own. Oh, well, thanks, mate. I really appreciate that. So we need fresh water. No, that's okay. The noise is fine. Yeah, we need fresh water. So, lukewarm ocean, river. I would see that as like that biome. It says river. But where is fresh water? Or does it just mean any kind of river, etc.? I'm going to look in the Discord because someone else has probably asked that. Where do you fish? Needs to be. Where do you fish for river fish, lol? What constitutes a river? I only seem to catch freshwater fish. River is in the river biome. Ocean and beach count as ocean. The rest is fresh water. So if it's not a river or... So like there would be fresh water? I guess that would be fresh water. I mean, is this lake that I live in? Is this a... Basically, if it's not a river biome and it's not a... I mean, apparently... Oh yeah, this biome is river. I live literally in a river biome. I've just terraformed it. So we actually kind of want... Oh, that must be fresh water, right? Let's just sleep. Hello, madman! You could make a 3x3 frond. Frond? Not the frond! That river worker's fresh. Yeah, I'm just going to go over to that one. How you doing, mate? How's your progress going? Is it going well? I bloody hope it is. We are doing a fishing frenzy, babes. Oh my god, not fishing frenzy, babes. You better believe it, babes. Yes, now it's here. It's minnow, carp, arapima, circus fish, neptuna. Now, can it be raining? No, it needs to be clear. You nasty fucker. Okay, so we can't get koi right now. Well, while we're waiting for it to finish raining, we've got loads of summer left, so I'm sure we'll be able to get our koi fish. So koi is going to equal... koi is going to equal... amethyst. Amethyst is going to equal cheese. Cheese is going to equal jelly. Jelly is going to equal fish ponds. Fish ponds are going to equal everything else, basically. I think tonight I might do my fishing guide. Is there anything else I haven't done in fishing that I haven't spoken about? I can't think of anything. But there could be something. There could be something out there. What I might do is get some more... we've got loads of sparkstone, although we are using it up pretty fast. But we are getting... We've already got 800 ghost peppers. It's not fast enough. We need more ghost peppers. We really do actually need more ghost peppers, to be honest. We need more dragon fruits. We just don't have enough. So, yeah, I might go quickly buy, like, another 10 dragon fruit saplings. I just do it bit by bit because it's so insidious to do. But hey, you know, you have to have... If you want to do dragon fruits, you need a lot of money. Because buying 10 of them is nearly $500,000. Just for 10 dragon fruits. I did actually do a whole stack of them, I think, yesterday, which was crazy. Yeah, that really was crazy. But yeah, once it stops raining, we can get our koi, because it has to be clear. And then once we've done that, we can then actually get started on cheese. So that's going to get us, yeah, amethyst. And then we're pretty much moving to storage. Really? Oh my lord. Yeah, I might do some more Sunlit Valley. You can literally make a 2v2 water source and fish there. But it can't be raining is the only issue, mate. That's the only issue, really, is that we need it to be not raining. And we might need to take out... No, we have got 2 spare fish farms. Because the only thing holding us back is going to be amethyst now on the fishing. But we are getting there. I don't reckon it will be long. So my goal at this point is going to be to finish the mod pack before our Railcraft comes out, which is the middle of January. That's basically when I want to be done by. And if I'm not done, then hey-ho. I think it's like the 18th or something. So I've got like 3 weeks left. And I think at the point we're at, where, you know, within a few days, we are going to have amethyst fish, blaze fish, bone fish. You know, once we can start making... fish ponds en masse, then we could start, and the vinery. Yeah, once we've got our vineyards up and running, vineyards are holding us back with fish, and fish are holding us back with fish. So fish and vineyards, and at that point, you know, all our greenhouse glass is going to be done probably like tomorrow. I will probably have my industrial farm fully covered. And once we can get a ton of fish, we can start getting more sparkstone, etc. We already have a kind of semi-permanent way of getting sparkstone. Not the most amazing way, but it's a way of getting it. You know, it could be better, but it's something. We are holding ourselves back financially because of needing to do ghost peppers and not cucumbers, though. That is holding us back. That's probably holding back 50% of our income. So sparkstone, although it's, you know, not doing too badly now, we do actually... You know, it's losing us a lot of money by having to grow ghost peppers. Have you covered water types, ponds, seasons of weather, fishing rods and attachments, bait and crab traps, fishing farm benefits, pros and cons of the 2 fishing level ponds? I have. So I've done water type. In fact, should we write it down in my notepad? Because I do want to do it tonight. The ultimate guide to fishing and some other fishing videos. So it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be... water types, and then there's going to be I'm not going to do the fish and where to get them because like I can link to a list of that and I can sort by it. I can do water types, time, and then season. This is for catching fish, and then weather. And then the never, etc. And then it'll be everything to know about rods and tackle box / the traders and the ribbits. So trading and buying everything. Oh, there's also the skills to go through and the pros and cons, bait, and then it'll be crab traps. And fish ponds. And then really, I think it'll be progression. So like all of the fish I think you need and that you should get, and why, early money, rows, and things like that. I think that pretty much covers it at that point. But yeah, I'm going to do that video later today. And there might be some mini videos of how to do this and how to do that and stuff like that. Because I want to really... And it actually is really interesting because how... in fact, we're going to talk about the future of this channel actually a bit now. Because I mentioned briefly a minute ago that I'm starting to get to a ceiling in Minecraft mods for this channel. There's only so many popular Minecraft mods I can cover. And that doesn't mean that the channel will ever stop uploading content. There's always going to be more content being uploaded on this channel. But basically what will now happen is that when a new mod pack comes out, like this one, I will play it and stream it. And as I learn the mod pack, I do all my guides, start to end game, like, while I'm playing it. And that'll help people, you know, also playing it. So that's kind of how the future of the channel will go once I've covered all the mods I want to cover. And it's already starting to happen a bit. You may have noticed I'm doing a lot more mod pack guides as opposed to mod guides. Still loads and loads of mods to cover. So don't think, oh my god, he's done with mod guides. But it's just, I'm not running out, but I'm getting to the end of all the ones I really want to do. And now, like, you know, yesterday I done Traveler's Backpacks. But then I'm doing more mod pack guides today, like I done one this morning, and stuff like that. Unless you spend every day and night fishing, realistically, it'll take 2 years to complete the fishing trophy. The perks of better fishing rods and limitations of lava rods. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'll all come into rods. No, I think we've pretty much got it covered now, mate. By the sounds of it. Which is good. But yeah, that's kind of the future of the channel now for the next year. I've spent literally a year of my life, an actual year of my life this year. My number one focus this year was getting every single mainstream mod covered, and I've nearly pretty much covered that. I know there's a lot more like older ones than that, but I've done like about 250 mods I've covered now on this channel this year, which is nearly like 0.7 mods a day. That equals out or something. But yeah, and that is literally the main priority of my life this year was doing that. How great. Just wanted to say thanks a lot. Hey, Super Golden. Wanted to say thanks a lot for making a lot of guide videos on modded Minecraft. You helped me a lot in my ATM world. Ah, thank you. You're too kind. And there's always more coming, as we're discussing at the moment. La 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 la. What are we trying to do? Oh, greenhouse glass, it looks like. Oh, a balloon! I can't bother getting that balloon, it's a bit out of the way. But yeah, so, you know, I'm excited for, like, ATM 11. I mean, not that they're really starting on it yet. I've had confirmation of that. Wow! Like, look how many more dragon fruit that is. That's, well, a lot of dragon fruit, basically. Oh, it is daytime, though, or it's going to be daytime. So let's get fishing now that it's sunny. I think there's also just an efficiency worth doing mod packs too, because you can add overlapping mods unless it... Yeah. There really is. Like, there's certain... No, don't listen, Big. It's a load of old rubbish, mate. So, the mod dev told me the other day, they are basically waiting for the modding scene to decide what will be the next major version of modded Minecraft. Oh, it's raining again! Oh! Because obviously there is no major version after 1.21.1, and obviously Minecraft have changed how they do versions of Minecraft now. So ATM are like, we don't know when we're going to do another ATM 11 because the modding scene is still on 1.21.1. So it's kind of entered a bit of an interesting period where, one, it could be a good thing because maybe it'll be, you know, like 1.12.2, a new kind of default version for modding. But it does mean things like, if Madman is in your stream, tell him I'm on it. Biggs is on it. Don't know what, but he's on it. Welcome New Year. There's a lot of stuff coming out that you could do vids on. Do Hightail. Yeah, so Hightail I'm partnering with. There will be a server on launch day, and I may even end up having a Hightail YouTube channel, but we'll see. My hope for Hightail is big. I'm putting a lot on Hightail. In the first year, maybe not. The first 2 years, maybe not. The next 5 years, but in the next 5 to 10 years, I'm really hoping Hightail is super successful. I think it has got so much potential. I see it as a mix of RuneScape and Minecraft and things like that, and the huge modding scene on it. Oh, he's driving home now, apparently. From my modding experience in other games, Minecraft players typically just use packs. There isn't much of selecting 1 or 2 mods and custom building. Exactly, it's very much click and go. Yeah, it really is. Nerd! Oh, you cheeky boy! I'm excited for Hightail. Oh, man. It's going to be so good. I'm going to be streaming on day 1, server on day 1, a lot of content on day 1. There's a new game coming out that I'm partnering with on the 6th of January that actually you all might like. And I've forgotten the name of it. It's called... I don't know if it's going to be servers for it. I'm still in talks with them about what we're doing for it. It's Star Rupture. Has anyone heard of it? It's going to be early access, and it actually reminds me of a game that came out many years ago. Let's get some more saplings, because I'm just kind of chatting at the moment. Yeah, I'm really selling it, me. It's called, I don't know. It's in early access. Don't know what it's about. No, it's, let's do another 10. Or should we do 20? That's a million on dragon fruit saplings. But, you know, it's going to make us that money back, baby. How you doing, V? You doing good? How's it feel being an emerald rank now? It's like Fortress Craft. Has anyone ever played Fortress Craft? I would call Star Rupture a modern reimagining of Fortress Craft, which is a very good game. Fortress Craft was a game back in the day. It's not getting updates anymore, but they did kind of finish it, and it had a DLC. It was a game that basically had tower defense or base defense in a kind of tower defense wave style, paired with mining resources like Minecraft, paired with Satisfactory and Factorio, all in one. And I think Star Rupture is kind of a modern reimagining of Fortress Craft. And I'm partnering with them, and they come out on Emerald Damn Hat, Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, well, we need these money bags, people, you see, for to run these servers and to pay my bills. No, I really appreciate the support, man. It's amazing. It's really amazing, especially just so soon after Christmas. It's really nice. Really nice to see. There may actually be some changes coming to the God rank soon. Actually, I might discuss that, guys, with you guys now. There may be some changes coming. The only changes that would happen are to ranks that exist at the moment is God rank. God rank may be increasing in price a bit. Not as a money grab, I want to say that first and foremost. The idea of the God rank, when I implemented it, was that nobody would ever buy it. The benefits on that rank are so ridiculous. It's like 999 loadable chunks, which is absolutely just ridiculous. And like 999 claimable chunks, or 999, yeah, which is like half the map, you know? The whole idea is that nobody's ever meant to buy it because it's so expensive, so that if someone does ever buy it, it's like, holy fuck, they are special, you know? But quite a few people have bought it or have worked their way up to God rank. It's not going to go up to like 10 grand, but there may be a rank or two coming in between our previous, the rank before that, and God. I was curious what God rank actually does. It's like 999 claimable chunks. Sorry, 9,999 claimable chunks. 9,999 loadable chunks. And the idea is that we were going to introduce a VIP rank above it. And the VIP rank was going to do like crazy stuff. But I actually think what I want to do is keep God as it is. And the God rank will become the VIP rank that it was always meant to be, because God is God, you know? We're also going to be actually adding to it, yeah, you could do /fly and have /god and /heal. Because it's not competitive, we don't care about people using that. Now, I know RLcraft is a competitive server, and if you're saying, what about servers like that? Our competitive servers like RLcraft, which is the monthly server, it's only one rank for everyone, including staff, including anyone that's bought God. There's no paid privileges. It's just one rank across the board on our competitive servers. You can't buy any ranks on the competitive server. It doesn't exist. Wait, how do you work your way up? I didn't know that was a thing. I think I need to advertise this better because it seems a lot of people don't understand how this works. If you buy a lifetime rank of copper, which is £50, then you have copper for life across all servers, new servers, you know, forever. If you want to then upgrade to Redstone lifetime is usually £100, right? So it's double the amount of copper. If you already have the copper rank, upgrading to Redstone is only 50 quid. So if Redstone costs £100 and copper is £50, but you already have copper, when you go into your store, there is an automatic discount that takes the price of copper off Redstone. So let's say Emerald is £200. Let's take V, for example. Emerald is £200. And copper is 50 quid. He had already copper lifetime. So for him to upgrade to Emerald, it was not £200, it was only £150. It means that basically if God is £500, you only ever pay £500. And you can work your way up. You can go copper to Redstone. So copper is 50 quid. You can then pay another 50 quid at some point to go up to Redstone. Then another 50 quid to go up to the next one. Then another £100 to get up to the next one. So even if you start at copper and work your way up rank by rank to God, you're only ever paying the same price. You're never actually paying more. So if you're like, do you know what? I can't afford God, but I do want it eventually. And I want to support the servers and the company and stuff and support me. Then you could just buy copper. And what some people do is they buy copper 1 month and for 50 quid, and then they buy Redstone the next month, and the next one the next month. And they work up month by month, every paycheck, to the next rank. So they're never like spending £500 at once, they're only spending like 50 quid a month. But they can work their way up over like a year or something. So what I'm going to add to the God rank soon, so if anyone does want it, I'd get it quickly before the price increases. But there are going to be ranks in between it as well. Is going to be actual merch. It makes it a lot more... yeah, because it's for... you know, it's not going to be a money grab. It's going to be for extreme supporters who want to either pay a bit every month and support the place, or somebody crazy might come along and just buy it, which is mental. And that would support our server for like a few months, you know, in costs. And it makes my life a lot less stressful, which is amazing. So there's going to be some like little bits of merch coming that you can only buy from God rank. So you will literally get like, you know, small bits of merch. We're talking like stickers and maybe some badges and stuff like that you cannot buy, and you can only get them with buying a God rank. That's the only way to get them. So it's like a very special piece of merch because like there's only one way to get it, and that's by having God. And I think that makes it quite special. It's just an easy way of me saying thank you. There's also going to be like a VIP support for God members only. So obviously you have Legends Lounge if you're a paid member, which is like a VIP kind of chat and access. And I always answer questions in there and talk to people in there as a priority. And then there's going to be one for God only. That's a few benefits we're going to have for God members. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to... anyone that's currently got God will keep God as well. So, but yeah, you know, it's a massive strain on our servers when people buy God. So we want to be careful. We don't want too many people buying it because it could actually end up making it a worse experience for everyone if too many people have it. So we want it to be very expensive, basically. But the whole idea is that no one was ever meant to buy it. You know, that was the whole idea. It was going to be so expensive that maybe like once in a blue moon we go, oh my God, someone's bought it. And actually too many people keep buying it, which is amazing. But yeah, so there's going to be some changes, a bit of a price rise on it, but also more benefits, more VIP benefits on it to make it really feel special. But we're adding some ranks in between that as well, potentially. None of this is set in stone yet, but these are just some ideas I've had. Hopefully tomorrow it will stop raining. We're in midsummer now. Hey, hey, No Belief, how you doing? In Cisco's Ultimate RPG mod, is the melee crit build still the best? So I actually output a ranged build this morning, but yes, the melee crit build is the best. The ranged one isn't really recommendable. I've only done a video on a ranged build because everyone keeps asking for it, and I'm like, hey, if you guys want it, then here you go. But I did say in the video multiple times, you know, FYI, it is not like the best build. Melee crit is definitely the best, and then the magic crit, which is more so for Dragonfire, but you can do an ultimate, is the second best build. And then ranged, some of the bosses are immune to range damage. The ranged is just not great in Cisco's, but people kept asking for a range build, so I made one this morning. But yeah, melee crit is the absolute best. I know, why does summer go so fast? And it's still raining. Summer is the rainiest of all seasons. And we need our koi. So we are going to have to really watch out for when it stops raining now and get fishing. Yeah. But we've just got another 2.5 stacks of dragon fruit. So we can now just get them grown. Because that is going to... That is going to mean we get more dragon fruit, more money coming in, etc, etc, etc. Which is good. So another 2.5 stacks of dragon fruit. Doesn't really go far, 2.5 stacks. You'd think it does. It doesn't. But I mean, look how many we've got. I actually want to add some more glass there. And I've run out. Let's go over to our dragon fruit and get that one done. So we need amethyst. For that we need koi. So what I can now do is fill in all of that huge space with dragon fruit, which is crazy, and that bit there as well. I mean, that actually is a lot of dragon fruit we've just added. That's crazy amounts. Is that... That looks like it's too low down, doesn't it? I was going to undo, because that looks wrong. I can actually just press U and undo. Ta-da! All those fruit on there. And all those lovely fruit on there. Lovely. And then, yeah, let's just do remaining jungle leaves that we can. Oh, I must have done it underneath a dragon fruit. There we go. Nice. Come on, rain. We're in midsummer, so we've got like 18 days left, but, you know. But yeah, if you want a lifetime rank for like our servers, well, for life, so it will last, you know, 10 years until I drop dead. Not that I'm going to drop dead in 10 years, but, you know. Yeah, I've only got another 1,000... ghost peppers, and I'm at 18,000 sparkstone. So I'm just going to sell these now. Like, I think we probably are keeping up with our Sparkstone usage. Well, are we? We had 25k earlier. 25k we had. Yeah, I don't even know if we're keeping up with how much we're using in summer, let alone every season. That's crazy how much we're using. That's actually disgusting how much we're using, in fact. Come on, rain. I need my koi fish so I can get my jelly and stuff. Okay, so while we're waiting for the fish, what else can we do? We could look at what kind of foods we're making for really high diversity. The Emma Burger is really good, which we should be getting a lot of. Because I want to really up my diversity. I don't think... Is it O? I? We've got another 9 diversity. So we're not even getting strength. We could be getting more health, armor toughness, max out speed 1 at 20. Unload more health. 40 is the max. So if I put in diversity, and if you look on here, it says diversity, and then it goes that, and then you put 4. And then it's going to show you, I suppose you haven't cheated the food diversity. Oh, with the ham. No, I kind of like doing it like this. So these are all the ones that have 4 diversity. Oh, well, 4 point. It's, otherwise it could be just something else. Stuffed zucchinis. They have a 4.73 diversity. They do give you a bit of... Oh, that's a century egg. Really? Just stuffed zucchinis. And it's just zucchini, tomato, and any kind of raw beef. Really? Roasted vegetables? Stuffed burritos? Well, that is quite diverse, actually. It's quite diverse. Cauliflower QQ? Garlic, onion, cauliflower milk. We've got garlic. We've got cauliflower. Onions, I think we've got loads of. And then milk, yeah. Onion, milk, cauliflower, and garlic. I might just do it in here, to be honest. Yeah. And we just get a stack of each. Make them manually, why not? So, cauliflower QQ, we've got the Emma burger. Zucchini, no, ratatouille isn't that great. Stuffed zucchinis, it's just zucchini, tomato, and beef. I don't know if we've got any zucchini. Yep, zucchini, tomato. I think we can use mutton. And that was... Yeah, that's it. Nice. It's easy. Bowls. I should automate these really, but I can't be bothered. Diamond Artisan Goods is where the diversity is at. Diamond Artisan Goods. Oh, because if you get diamond versions, yeah. Didn't think of that. Yeah, animal products. Okay. I'm not too worried yet about getting like loads of them. I'm just like, it'd be nice to have a bit of diversity, you know? So now we're going to have like 5, basically, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like 19-ish. And we're going to have, we want what, 20 for speed? Yeah, 20. So we can get like, we can get about 20 pretty easily, which gives me the speed. I don't really need anything else after that, to be honest. We look at number 3, like we could get an unusual sandwich. Unusual sandwich. Like in here, just dough, chicken and turnips, and yeah. Okay, it's not too bad. That's a few more food. The game Kate's a bit overrated without complex good. Yeah, I didn't actually realise that. It's actually really interesting to know. Still raining outside, not good. Okay, what are we going to do next? What do we need in our vault? Abandoned farm trophy and a petal apothecary. That's how you start Britannia. You only need 6 of these. Oh, 5 gold quality ancient fruit. Holy moly. All-seeing plort. We've done the truffle tea. We've done 2 of them. A petrified mayonnaise. A goober. We'll get a petrified egg, 25% chance, and a goober. Right, well that's quite difficult, isn't it? Oh, gold quality Neptuna. We can get that. Like, we're getting towards that, aren't we? So we've done 2. We could definitely get the gold quality Neptuna. We could definitely get the gold quality ancient fruit. That would be 4. We just need 2 more. Aged jelly wine. Apple wine. That's easy. Senate wine. Peaches. Bolvar wine. Any kind of berry. The goober isn't too bad. How do you get it, though? That gets us our Bolvar wine. And then Bolvar, Chenet, apple. That makes us jelly wine. And then you just age it for 10 days. We can get aged jelly wine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need either the aged star shell, the all-seeing plort, or the youth potion. Phantom membrane, an egg, and an ichor bottle. We need to milk a mammutilation. Mammutilation. How do you get that? Like, how do you get that mutablobulation? It's the question on everybody's lips. Come on, I want it to stop raining! Because it doesn't really show you where they are or where they spawn, or I'm guessing you have to find them. It stopped raining! It stopped raining! Okay, right, it stopped raining. Those things are weird, but I have one. Do you know where you found it? Okay, we should now be able to get our koi fish, which is the one thing holding us back right now. You need to find a geode thing under ice sheets and it's full of frozen hair and meat. Oh, I've seen those before. This mod pack is so in-depth, honestly. It's absolutely phenomenal. Koi fish, circus fish, Neptuna, carp, minnow. Let's get it, baby. Let's bloody get it, baby. Perfect catch! And you make this weird ball thing of covered pumpkins and a lightning rod. Oh, is that what you were trying to light the other day or something? Oh, it's all very confusing, isn't it? But we can start Britannia if we only... We basically have worked out that we can get... 5 out of 6 of those items needed. So we just need... I might not get the one that me and Big are talking about right now, but we can get one of them. You know? If you get the stuff, I can show you how to make it. Okay. Yeah, we can get one of them. Sorry, we can get 5 out of 6. So we just need to look. Maybe it'll be the aged turtle. Maybe it'll be the thing me and Big are looking at. Maybe it'll be one of the other items. We'll have a look. I really just want one koi, though. Once we get one koi, we can really get going. I want to build like a fisherman's hut as well. I do really want to get a fisherman's hut. At least we are making, you know, passive... what the hell is that? Your fishing rod leveled up. Yay! I forgot about my fishing rod can level up. Luck of the Sea too. How many times can it... Oh, I should actually put that in there as well, about fishing rod leveling up. What are these? Circus fish? I mean, it's good to get, like, all these kind of fishes anyway. For whatever they're for, you know? Like, obviously, you know, oars, long term, it would be good to get fish from. Do you know what I can't wait for? Is when I finally finish this mod pack and I've done everything I want to do in it. And my farm is actually fully decorated. This will be the first mod pack that I've actually finished. I've never finished a mod pack before, and I can't wait to finish this one. I do wonder, who do you reckon is going to get to 1 billion first, Big? You or me? Because at this point, I don't think there's any other contenders to 1 billion before me and Big. I think it really is going to be out of us two now. I think us both are playing so much and are so far ahead now. I'm not sure someone could really catch up. You think it's going to be me? Do you think? And there's our koi! I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, I am catching up, but... Leveling that up will help you in the nether with lava fishing. The more you get that, the more bites you will get. Okay, so it's more bites. I'm going to put... Leveling up fishing rod. We forgot about that. I've stopped producing money. I'm just working on scaling up loads to make in the future. Yeah, whereas I'm kind of doing both at the same time, sort of thing. So we want to get the koi fish into the fish pond, but I also want to make bait out of it to get more koi fish. Try me. I haven't given up. Oh, really? Oh, you think you're going to win? I mean, you can scale very quickly. I like the healthy competition. Well, you are actually at 2 million. You are at 2 million. That is true. Okay, let's get some more. Well, it's on, baby. Yeah, first person to 1 billion. There's no prize for getting to 1 billion. It's just kind of like a bit of fun. The only money coming in is just surplus from other stuff like roe and preserves. Yeah. So now we're going to get we've got 2 ponds that we can get our koi into. Koi is going to give us at a 4+ population. So we only need to level up the pond once. So fingers crossed. It's a 20% chance, but still, if we can automate it every day, that's going to be quite good. Amethyst clusters, which we can then just need 1 into milk. And then we actually just need, 1 equals 1 cheese. So we get 4 of them from, if we get the chance happen, we get 4 of them. Meaning every time one of our koi does get an amethyst cluster, we are guaranteed a jelly. So 1, luck on the koi getting the amethyst equals equals 1 river jelly. That's quite good in my opinion. And then 1 river jelly equals another fish pond for more koi. And maybe we'll get like 10 koi and I just somehow stumbled upon the right link in the other post. Oh, nice. Woo! More people. I am going to be advertising the servers today. It's one thing I never have time to do is advertise all of the servers that we have. But I do try my best. Just a lot, We've got the koi in there. I was looking for other Discord links as well. I just couldn't find one that was active. Oh, we're very active. Not that he can hear me, but... Okay, so this one is going to go in this fish pond over here. Yay! Our first koi fish. Oh, what's wrong with it? It doesn't have a 3x4 water behind it? But it does. Now it's working. Okay. I must have just been done wrong or something. Okie dokie then. So we've got our koi coming in. It's summertime, which is good because we could still... I've actually run into new faces every so often. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, this is a really good one, this one. So we are now going to... We don't have any... Let's see what fish we have. We've got lava fish, which, we're trying to get more of. We've got a spindle fish, which we need more of. We have got... Oh, jellyfish. I can't turn into jelly, can I? I don't think so. Ocean jelly. There's no way of, getting them... No, these ones really is just through this, really. We have got 3 of these clams. And what do these clams give? They're rubbish. Clam bait, though. Mana crab bait. Basically, okay. I'm doing them vertically now, which I think is the best way, right? So what else do we need to do? We need, what am I doing with star fruit? No, I do. I haven't got a blaze fish. And I haven't got a bone fish. We could go and try and get those two, because I need that for bones for fertilizer. I need that for blaze rods for a load of things. But we have got lava pufferfish. We have got the spindlefish. We have got the koi. We have got searing cod. We just really need blazefish and this is never fizz, which we barite for, which we're going to get from our searing cod. Once we've got that one from the searing cod, we will just crystal grow it and duplicate it, which is fine. Yeah, we don't need ocean jelly though. That's the thing. It's river jelly, unfortunately. So yeah, we've got the searing fish, which we can just use for that. Lava fish. What are these ones for? Oh, fire quartz. That's just a nice to have. I'm just seeing like what we can make now, because we made to get into like vineyards and aging casks and stuff. I'm gonna have like a casking. Like these ones want crimson grape juice. Crimson grape juice. A grapevine pot juicing. I'm probably not going to automate it because we don't need a lot of it, really. We need 6 crimson grapes, which is spring and autumn. Now, it's called a crimson grape, but I'm guessing it can just be in the overworld in anything as long as you have the season. So, it's time then we start our vineyard. Because vineyards and fishing clearly come in hand in hand. So let's get some greenhouse glass. Let's do our vineyard area. One of the threads I was in didn't have an active Discord link, but Luddo came to the rescue. Oh, Lord. Me and my Discord links that never work. Basically, I was paying like an insane amount of money for loads of Discord Nitro boosts so that we could have the modded Minecraft Discord link. But eventually, I just couldn't keep up with the money. So we had to stop doing that. Right. And yeah. I don't really need a lattice. I need a... So now, like, some of them are the modded Minecraft one, and some of them are just the old version one, which I'm trying to do. What do you grow grapes on? It's a... It's like a stump thing, isn't it? It's not on lattices, is it? So we need crimson grapes. Grapevine stem, that's it. I do, of course, have tutorials for all of these things. Oh, and you just put, like, some posts in there. And it needs to be any type of oak wood, or does it have to be... It has to be wood. How do you even make that? Stems are made from posts. And posts are made from, like, wood. Oh, it's just 4 of them together. Oh, so it is easy then. Be like, oh my god, how do I do that? I do that. This is exciting. I guess we could sleep, because all that summer matters for is how, you know, we can only do so much in each day, so, yeah. There's our koi. More rain. I know, I play joke, innit? A lot of chalk. Well, I don't want to do that. That needs to go over so that our lemons are covered. We don't actually have a harvester for all these fruits. Oh, it's not easy, is it? We do need to do that. Add like a little mini harvester here or something. Really? I mean, I should do, really. And then what I might do is have our vineyard down here. I'm not sure the podzol is what we want, but, you know. Because this is going to be our orchard. Like we've got our tree farms over here. We can have some tappers maybe here, or we'll, you know, or in case we want to increase our fruits here, maybe, etc. And then over here, like we'll have the orchard. So down here, I think is where we'll have our vineyard. So we're adding another piece of the puzzle, another piece of the pie. We still need to get like pumpkin and melon farms and stuff going, but. And then what I'm going to do is go home, and I'm now going to show you guys that don't know it, the exchanging gadget, and how amazing that is. In here. And what you're going to do is you're going to exchange blocks with blocks. So I'm going to say, exchange that. And I press G, surface, and I'm going to up the range. And it's going to replace any podzol with dirt, just like that. Isn't that amazing for those of you that don't know that mod? So yeah, I shouldn't. And in the building gadget, I just shift click, turn it to dirt, and fill that in. And that builds. And I'm doing it as per surface. Wonderful. So if we look at the vinery mod and how many different seeds we're going to need, there's cherries that are off trees. So there's 1, 2, 3. So red savannah grape. Huh? Sorry, red grapes. We could turn to red grape preserve. But what about red savannah grape? That's also red grape preserve. I'm just looking if it's the same. Red savannah grapes will make red grape juice. Red grape juice. And then I mean, we probably should do every single one. So there's going to be red grape, white grape, red savannah, white savannah, red taiga, white taiga, red jungle, and white jungle. And those are the two that need the lattices. And then that is actually it. So it's actually only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight different grapes that we're going to be doing. Oh, sorry, 10. Crimson and warped. I'm guessing you can grow. It says spring and autumn. I'm hoping you can actually do these, above ground. But there's only be 10, so many really, is there? But let's see. So to start with, our path. You think emerald is rich? Soon to be diamond. Oh my lord. A bit of a delayed response there, mate. There's only 10 of them, so we could start it like here, I think. Yeah, we'll start it here. We'll come to here, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. The question is, can we grow crimson grapes in the overworld? Does anybody know? Has anyone done it? I am sowing the future, babes. You can? Oh, good. They grow. Oh, well, that's good. And I think it's spring and summer, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. It's, then we've got warped next to it. There should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, let's take these. Let's just do warped and crimson first. Oh, you're not a grape. And I don't think we're going to need too many grapes. Too many grapes, too many grapes. And then if we put in vinery, it's then going to be just red and white. And then the 2 savannas. So have we got red and white? Red grape seeds. I do have a trader. I think I've got somebody kidnapped upstairs. Who's got some grapes for us. Yeah, white grape. And then red savannah and white savannah. And then jungle. Yeah. Jungle and taiga. That's red taiga. White taiga. And then we've got savannah. We just need to get jungle. And I'm aware that jungle need trellises or whatever they're called. And then behind it, we'll put our little fermenting station. Whoop, whoop, fermenting station. God's sake. And then I go like that? No. I make posts out of them. Oh, it's free. Let's put that away, that away. Okay. So basically, guys, this whole island, like this wall is actually going to just come straight down here in the end. This whole island will get used for something, mostly industrial-sized farming. We've got our fish pond, which will be here. This is actually a fish pond. We've got our cactus here. We're going to have sugarcane and and flax and stuff is also going to go over here. This is going to improve a little bit. And then we've got our mini farm here for feed and stuff. We've got all of our animals to do in here. We've got our crystallarium shed, which can be much further upgraded. We've got our cooking shed, which is coming along nicely. All of our main crops here, one of every crop. We've got our orchard area here, our trading hall here, chicken coop here, the main house, farmhouse here. We've got the vineyard now coming up in here. We've got the docks here for visitors. We've got the workshop that needs to be built properly here. The preserving barn. We've got the slime barn, the vineyard, and then we're going to have the fermenting the brewery up here. Or here. It'll probably go here, actually. Nice. And then we need a Britannia area. We will need a Britannia area. Maybe it could go here. It could do. It could go over here, the Britannia area. Because ideally, the wall will come like out here, along here, and it will come along like kind of here, come down to that wall bit there, and then that'll be it. And then it would just be this red part of the island here. And that'll be it. So I think I've planned it out pretty nicely. Might do a bit more terraforming in a minute. Might get another coffee, do some terraforming. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm really happy with how this is going, actually. I think it's all going to look really nice. And then how do we harvest them? I don't know if it's with a harvester or if it's with a... I don't know. And then what I might do... we do, yeah, I think what we should do is pretty up the farm a little bit more soon. Do we have any spruce? For now, yeah, let's use spruce, but may get a lot nicer. For now, I might just do it like this, but I don't like it. I'll put some proper, like, things here. So we've got our warped one, we've got that one, and then it's going to be red and white. White grape, red jungle, red taiga, red savannah. Oh, where's our normal grapes? Oh! Oh! These ones grow a bit differently to what I was expecting. Okay. Oh, interesting. I mean, I actually kind of like that more. Ooh. I'm guessing though I can just break them if I don't want them, sort of thing. The one on the post is the good one, but when you place them, it grows those leaves. Okay, so I can just have it like that. Are they just leaves? Yeah, they're just useless. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, mate. What a mess! Okay. I planted two! I might do all white and then all red, actually. So it would go white seeds, and then it would go white savannah. Okay, I need to make sure I post it on the top. Okay, white savannah. That is what these are, right? Do, 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 do. And then white taiga. And then red savanna. Oh, and then white jungle, right? And then white jungle. And then it would be, oh god, what am I doing? So white leaves, and then something else, something else, something else. And I think it would be red. Yeah, one more white here. Oh god! I haven't got a clue! I haven't got a clue, I've messed it up so bad. I think it goes white, and then savanna. And there should be 5 of each, so... No, 4. Because... None of this matters. None of this literally matters. It should go white, savanna, taiga, jungle. White, savanna, taiga, and then jungle. Yeah, okay. So white, and then it'd be just red. Normal red. I don't have those. Red jungle, red taiga, red savanna. Okay, so then red savanna would go here, I believe. And then red taiga. But jungle, I think, needs to go on a trellis. I'm pretty sure that has to go on a trellis. Red jungle. So actually, I think we need to move them along a bit. Yeah, because it won't work like that. Are you doing the one layer with those? I don't know, am I? One layer? Can I put... Oh, because I could do that, couldn't I? Ah. Because it's going to work because it's not a farmland, right? It'll say... Maybe we'll just do 2. I mean, how many grapes are we going to need? Yeah, because it's not farmland, so it'll like it. Okay, well, let's just leave it like that for now. What a mess. Hey, Vedis, how are you doing? And we need the warped, right? No, the other one. I'm just like, do you know what? They're growing, and that's all I care about. I do not care. It's getting quite hot in here now. Hey, Elite Tech, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, what a kerfuffle. I was studying. Oh, how's it going? Let's put all our nasty seeds away, shall we? Seeds. But what we can do now is we'll put the koi fish in the bait, and then I'm going to open the window because I'm boiling. And then I think what we're going to do is we will put the fermenting like barrels and that down. Let's get that done. Yep, more Neptuna, not that we need them. So that needs the aqua. So it needs a crimson grape juice, isn't it? Crimson grape juice. If you're planning on just the one, I say it's far easier to harvest just by placing the grapes on the floor rather than the stems because they're a bastard to harvest. Oh, really? Oh, so they can all just go on the floor and they'll be fine? Oh, for God's sake. I do kind of like the stems, though. I don't mind doing it manually, though. Oh, no! I didn't even start with maths. How many exams do you have? I might make another coffee, guys, but then I might be off my head! Yeah, I'm going to put a small... Or do you want a big barn? Big barn. A big barn. We are going to be making a lot of different, like, wines and stuff. But I feel like we're making the wines and stuff for... Do we want it all automated? Probably. But I guess with that... I we do need a big barn. Barn. Anything but the big barn. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go and I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about it. Yeah, I think we're going to need a big barn. I think that is what we need. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. The good thing for those stems is you can use the deployer to auto-harvest them. The deployer? Oh, it just goes... Oh, really? Science, social science, maths, language... Oh, my lord. And, like, you have to do them all at once? Well, that's interesting, at least. Other, like, kind of buildings we could use, is there? You know? An alpine coop. These ones are ugly. I mean, the mason shed actually would look really nice, but it doesn't really go with our... I mean, if you changed out the walls, it actually would go. We don't have that material. That looks nice for fishing, doesn't it? I like the bamboo shed for fishing. I might actually do that for fishing, like for the fisherman's hut. Just these sheds are going to be so big, you know. Hey, Black, how you doing? That's quite nice, the Bavarian large shed. And if it's Bavarian, it kind of works for what we want it for. And then we could just change out the white brick for Alpine in a little while. And maybe a little bit of like these bits for like, well, it's still got a lot of stripped spruce. Yeah, I think we'll go with Bavarian, you know? I think we'll go with Bavarian. Oh, you started playing GregTech again? Hang on. I want to know whether modern industrialization is better. Well, GregTech will take you a lot further. Modern industrialization is a bit of a dumbed down version of GregTech and kind of modernized. But it plays like GregTech plays. It does kind of depend what exactly you're looking for in regards to that. But yeah, so kind of depends really. Does that help you at all? Like it probably doesn't. Okay, so we need stone and a lot of it. We're gonna have to smelt it up. We are gonna have to. What I do want to do though is get a furnace, maybe 2 of them, and automate some furnaces. Because if you think we've got 1,000 lead, copper, I don't want to be doing it all manually. And why should I? And let's get a bit more automation going. Probably in the cookhouse. So we're going to have to export coal. And we could probably do... I don't mind if it takes forever to do. I just want it doing it. So actually, we're just going to be exporting, well, coal and something else. And then we're going to have to import everything. And we're going to need some cables. And I don't know where... I mean, we could just put it here. We could actually just put it here, really. There's no reason why we can't have this one being our auto one. And then we're going to just export to there and export to there. Just like that. And that one, these are manual. This is now an automatic one. So from the importer, it's going to import. From the side, I believe, is coal. Export coal. Is it the bottom for coal? So that's an importer. Can't be the top for coal, can it? Has the coal been used for something? Where would coal be going? Oh, it's going into another place. Into another place. Okay, so exporting into the side is coal. And then in here, what we're going to do is basically say... so that will be making up... I can't remember. Something. We're going to obviously do raw lead. Raw gold. And now basically, once it's done all the gold, it will move on to lead. You know, the end. And I know that it's very slow, this furnace, but I don't really care about how slow it is because I don't need any of these ores. But once it has got through the 1.2k gold, it will move on to the 1k lead. And that's been accumulating for a long time. Once it's done that, we could say move on to raw copper, raw iron, raw zinc, raw silver, raw bismuth, the copper, iron, zinc, silver, bismuth, because yeah, we want to smelt this up. Yep. Yeah, nice. So basically, it's going to do all of those automatically. And yes, it's going to take a very long time for that to automatically smelt up the thousands of ores we have. But hey, at least now it is doing it passively and automatically, and we don't really need to worry about it. And then our stone that we're doing, we'll do in here. So... because we need that for our new Bavarian house. Yeah, it is. And if you want to join it, mate, you can. You just need to join our Discord. There should be links all around somewhere. Have you played this one before? I'm really annoyed by the tools you have to make in Greg's Tech and those crafting recipes. I think modern industrialization doesn't affect the vanilla crafting recipe. No, I don't think it does. I don't think. So, yeah, it might be more up your street, actually. Let's do the blocks of gold as well. Actually, no, I'll leave the blocks of gold for now. But yeah, so that's getting us our cobblestone and everything else. Make sure you send an active link to... I'm not... oh my god, mate, it's terrible, isn't it? Try my best. Okay, are we getting any... does it support fabric? No, it's a forge mod pack, unfortunately. But yeah, at the end of the day, we are now automating that. Let's just go get some coal. I don't know there's much coming in at the moment. We're really going to need... yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that. But how long, Vedis, were you looking for a server for? I do need to do a better job of advertising these. I really do. I do believe we are one of the best, but, you know, until you join here, you probably don't know that. We're always lag-free. Our staff are round the clock. You know, we have ticket systems, and I stream and I do a million guides on the mod packs as well. This is actually my job. So, you know, most people running the mod packs probably isn't their job. But for me, it's actually my job. So, you know, a bit more professionalism. Thank you. Let's sleep. So now what are we doing? Does anybody know what we're doing? So they want 16 crimson grape juice. There's pigs. There's bloody pigs. We do need to be checking on our koi fish. This is all we're trying to do really at the moment is fishing. The main thing we actually need to do, however, is actually getting fish ponds. So we're actually, it doesn't look like we're really doing much fishing, but actually we are. And if you say otherwise, you're a liar. Okay, we've now got 2 koi fish ponds going. Don't know what they're going to want. There's now 1 out of 3 koi fish in there. And then let's put that one down there. So we've got two koi fish now. And we need the koi fish to get up to, I think it's a level 4. And they can start giving us amethyst clusters, hopefully. So we only need to upgrade them once with something. They want 16 crimson grape juice. So the crimson grape juice... and I mean the amethysts for those so we can get fish ponds. Okay, cool. You know you can make the invite link permanent though and not timed. Would that make it? No. So the issue is I paid a lot of money so that we had the modded Minecraft invite link, and then I stopped paying like tons of money for the boosts to have that link. So now we've just gone back to our usual permanent one. So I'm kind of just trying to replace the old permanent one with a new permanent one everywhere, which is a lot of places. So over time, it's getting easier and easier to, you know, we're phasing out that old one. But oh my god, it's a lot. Yeah. So like, my heart was in the right place. The idea was that you'd have a permanent one that was just discord.gg/modded Minecraft. Because I own the website modded-minecraft.com, I own moddedmcguides.com, and I wanted to have the discord.gg/modded Minecraft. But it was just too expensive. So it was like, the idea was to make it easier for people, but then because I stopped paying for all of that, it now has made it harder for people to join, and it's had the opposite effect. It's not easy. Yeah, so it's just taking a little while now, but we'll get there, I promise. So we're going to want a ton of koi fish to put into ponds, put into amethyst, to make ponds, etc., to make, you know, the aged wine. No worries. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just really annoying how I've done it, really. But it's all fine. Okay, that's 2. Not gonna alt tab anymore. Yeah, I read both. We've only got 200. I think we only need like 256. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's not that actual way. That's not that much, actually. Yeah, don't worry about having to chat in here. I read both. Okay, so we've got the fish coming along. We're gonna get our shed. We can start making crimson grapes. Probably want to get a load more crimson grapes. You do look a little weird though to people not in the stream. Well, they just need to join the stream then, don't they? So let's get a load more crimson grapes. So you said we could just plant them in the ground, which I might just do that. I haven't seemed to have run out of batteries in a while, so that's good. Oh, thanks, Black. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Where to settle? I'm always trying to look for the perfect place. Yeah, the map is quite busy. There's no world border, though. I think once you get out to, like, a few K, it gets a lot less busy. But I also like having neighbours. Like, I'm never going to expand outside my little gap here. Like, you could live on this hill, or here, and it wouldn't really be a problem, in my opinion. I can't imagine people needing much more space than I've got. And I use a lot of space, I feel. I love the look of this in the vineyard. How do you know what... Spring and autumn. Oh, okay, we need to greenhouse glass it. Me, how do you know when it's grown? Well, it'll probably be quite obvious, actually. But how you doing, Angel? Did you have a nice Christmas? Used RTP off. I want neighbours as well, though, so that was a mistake. I know, it's not easy. It's not easy. More stems. The end. I'm kind of going to need to get, like, dirt or something and do my stems that way. You're doing great. Well, that is just so great to hear. It's just so great to hear, Angel. We are today focusing on fishing. Fishing and vineyards, basically. But yeah, vineyards and fishing. So the only reason we're focusing on the vineyards is because of fishing. A lot of the fish, they won't grow their ponds unless they get like wine and stuff. They're basically alcoholic fish, is what I've detected. Can you put them on the bottom one? I don't think you can, do you? You have to leave the bottom one free. Yeah, okay. So you have to leave the bottom one free, which is fine. The nether ones are the alcohols. Oh, is it all the nether fish want all the alcohols? Well, well. I could make it 3 high, actually. Coming over to see the areas around. Yeah, sure. You can always just TP. I can TP you to me. We have cooldowns. You can pay and get ranks which support the server to get like less cooldowns and stuff, but it's not needed. And more claimable areas, etc. But that's more like supporter ranks. Is 3 high enough? It's not a lot. No, it's not. It's... Well, I don't know where it is. But it's somewhere. That looks okay. I think we'll just do 3. And then I might have the greenhouse glass here, just in case we do want to make it bigger. Because we might want to make the... You know, we might want to make it bigger. Honestly, though, like, we are getting to a point where we are going to have everything done. Like, you know, we're getting going with vineyards. We're getting going with fishing. And I think fishing will be like everything else in this mod pack. It will be scalable. You know, the quicker you get going, the more you get going, basically. And then Britannia soon. Oh, actually, while we're talking about it, let's have a look at what the other items are that we could make for us to get into Britannia. Because Britannia has things like animal feed that we can get a lot. You know, Britannia is basically, it's not needed for progression, but it basically will really help you if you are looking to increase efficiency and things like that. Actually, let's have a look now, because I just can't wait anymore. But it's the abandoned farm. So we can get the gold quality Neptuna. We know that we can get the aged jelly wine. We know we can get the gold quality ancient fruit. It's basically going to be out of the all-seeing plort, the aged starshell turtle roe. So you put 5 of them in there and we get an aged one. Starshell turtle. In winter. Are they like really... It begins with an S. S. Starshell server. So it's basically in a river... at night time, in the winter, when it's raining. Ooh. Oh, God, I nearly knocked my teeth out. Jeez. River at night, in winter, in the rain. I'm guessing they're pretty rare. But realistically, like getting the roe from them, getting a starshell turtle, doesn't sound that difficult. It's just a rarity thing of fishing one up in the winter at night when it's raining. And then we do it. So yeah, basically, chat, we want to get that, that, and that. So we want to get gold quality ancient fruit, gold quality Neptuna, aged starshell turtle roe, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All-seeing slime, unless we get an all-seeing slime, but I can't remember. And that would be how we unlock Britannia. So we are officially on the route now to getting Britannia. Because we need the wine, which we're looking at getting now. The turtle and fishing, we're looking at, you know, we're working towards. You could probably get the youth passion faster than the turtle roe. Do you think? The turtles are nice though for money. They look really nice for money. I'm not trying to get it like really work towards it. I am like trying to get it like passively, so I don't mind a bit of a wait for that kind of thing. Let's get the greenhouse glass done. What I also want is a some spruce fencing, rotten flesh because I sell all my leather. And I'm going to need some salt. Because I never need leather often, so I just sell most of it. And we're going to need loads of bowls. There we go. We're going to get some leather. I want to put what seed is what on each one sort of thing. That should be enough food, shouldn't it? Okie dokie then. So, let's sleep again and see. Our koi should be at 2 out of 3, I believe. Yeah, koi should be at 2 out of 3. This is more koi fish bait because we're going to need a lot of koi fish. Basically, I might try and get like 10 of each of the fish I need. Oh, I see Vedis. Please have a feel free to look around my farm, by the way, and have a little tour just by yourself. I love having visitors. Yeah, it's quite big. So there's, if you can't get in, there's a gate over here that's open. All of this is open, but this, don't see the wall and think I don't like visitors. I really do. That's 2 out of 3 koi fish. That's 1 out of 3. Oh, I'm excited. We need to link this up to the system as well. This really needs linking up. And I might have it coming out this way. Yeah, I could have like 3 columns. I have it go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. I need to upgrade all of this, really. We're not getting a ton of glass. Well, I think we're probably getting an alright amount of glass spines, but not enough. Not enough. Oh, let's see. Have we got enough? That's just unloading. Was. Let's see if we've got enough for our Bavarian all thing for our brewing place. Now, I need to put the crab trap in. Okay, yeah, because we're getting stone, aren't we? I do also really want the fisherman's hut. Oops, I got the button. I think that's actually enough. So, building shop, and we're going to go for the Bavarian large shed now. Better believe it, baby. 40 fire logs. I've got a lot of, and we're going to need some coins. Not many, though. So let's get the Bavarian one. Nice. I might have to get some alpine stone. And I'm not sure how to really get it. I might look for like an alpine biome and just see if you can get your stone in there. I'm not 100% sure, if I'm honest. So this shed is going to be where we're doing all our brewing. This is going to be where we're going to have our... yeah, it's all like really... Bavarian. It's bloody Bavarian. It's bloody Bavarian madness. That looks quite nice there, doesn't it? I feel like my farm is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like an evil menace. I mean, to be honest... Oh, wait, that's not the front door. Wait, I'm going to replace some of this garishness on the Bavarian. I think I want it a bit... Have it there. I want it a bit more set back, though, I think. Like there. Yeah, that looks nice, I think. Here we go. And it can take a while on the server, this. It can get a bit funny, this can. Here it comes! Wow. A whole nother building. And just like that, the village expands. So this orchard area is heinous looking, isn't it? It is really ugly. I don't believe it gives you a... Oh, tall flower blocks. Oh no, it gives you a floor in this one. Wow, this one is beautiful. Oh, wow. It's much better if you just want like a 1-story kind of barn. I might use this for the workshop as well. Yeah, I might do that for the workshop. We are going to need some... yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Because I've used enough of the alpine ones, you know? Enough of it. I do want to get some more buildings, though. I want to get our fisherman's shack going. So let's just get some stone made into thingy stone. And I might make all alpine doors. Let's get some alpine saplings. Because I want to make sure it's still in keeping with like what I'm doing. So let's do that. And let's get some dirt. Yeah, like there's a few bits I'm going to change on it. Not much, but a few little bits I want to change. And I think then we're going to do a bit of terraforming. Because this area is... This is just hideous. Absolutely hideous! Just like me. Oh, big hideous pig. Oh! 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 Oh, thank God. And I'm going to put, like, alpine logs going through there so it doesn't look like it's floating. Oh, we can see the grapes. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? We might have some more, like, vines going in. I love your farm. Oh, thanks, man. So for a tour, we have my industrial-sized farm over here. This is my preserving shed. And then we have, like, the preserving shed would have been better as a Bavarian. This is my slime shed. There should be boats here, but there isn't any. If you want one, I can give you one. But this is unclaimed so that people can, like, actually get their boats in and out, you know? And then we have the pathway up here. This bit is the kind of undone bit of the farm. Whereas if you, as you can see, it's a complete mess. Whereas if you come over to this bit, it's all actually done beautifully. Like, this bit of the farm is all done. And, like, here we have loads of decorations. Lampposts telling you to go to the orchard, vineyard and docks and the trading hall. And then, did I ever put a bucket of water in there? I didn't. A little well, just like some nice gardens and some compost and bits. And over here we've got like my charging rods and a nice willow tree, main house. Then you've got like the trading barn. This bit hasn't really been properly done. Then this, I want to do like a mine shaft going down here. And then over here you've got the animal barns, which are... Oh! Get out! I don't really care. Animal barns need a bit more doing to them. Like, this one's empty, but it's there for, you know... And then this one is meant to be... This is like my mini farm. This one is often made for animal feed, but at the moment it's doing ghost peppers because I need them more. And it's also doing mangoes, which we're turning into preserves. Which will be helping us get more crops done. And as you can see, there's not a lot of decor here. The wall, yeah, it's so much greenhouse glass. The wall is nearly done. As you can see, like in this side, it's done quite nicely. And a bit of decor here, but not fully done. We also need to put in the cactus, sugarcane, and flax farms a bit more over here. And then we're going to have the fisherman's house here in this pond. That's where all the fishing area is going to be, in this pond. And you've got the main farm here. But yeah, it's coming along really nicely. There's a lot of work to do still. A lot of decoration, a lot of work. And a workshop needs to be built here. But it is coming along. Because I want to complete the pack like 100%. I'm probably the most advanced player on the server. And Big is second. And then Madman is third, I would say. I think that's not guaranteed, but it's a rough estimation of where people like tappers and all crop farm needs to go there. Like, there's a lot more. The tree farm needs to be extended a bit, and you know, there's a lot more to do, but it's happening. Yeah, it's just nice because I'm doing it all bit by bit, which makes it really fun, you know. You can get to Biggs by boat as well from mine. We'll just do... Oh god, that's a bit far in, but it's fine. God, it's... That'll do for now. It's gotten most of it there. A really lousy dock? Oh, God forbid. However will we recover from your lousy dock? Like, I want to replace this with alpine stone and get rid of the diorite and replace it with alpine stone. But apart from that, that's all really that I need to do here. Do you need a boat? Oh, you've got a boat. I like this being here. This bit needs like a bit doing up, really. I think I might put the stairs here. And then there should be like a path over here. Whether this will stay like this, I really don't know. I'm not a builder, so I'm happy that there are options with this. Oh, I am not a builder. I am not a builder. You know, I am really not a builder. Yeah, I think a lot of modded players are the same, right? If you're a modded Minecraft player, you often aren't the builder. You're the kind of doer. But yet we like things to look nice. Like all the decorations, you know, I found them on Google and I just copied them. You know, I didn't make that well myself. I found it on Google and the lampposts, I found a design and just copied it. And then, you know, I don't mind building. Like, I find it very relaxing. But, yeah. Lovely. For production, not looks. I like to do both now that it's my job. Hello, Basachu! Happy New Year's Eve. How are you doing? Efficiency is key. It certainly is. Okay, if we look at the saplings, in terms of the fruits, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? 15 from Pam's. Okay. So how many do we have on here? Apples. Okay. And then we've got peach. Let me just take a little snippet. I'm going to cross them off as well. Because I don't know if this needs to get bigger or not. So peach is on the left. That one off. Apple off. Pawpaw, lychee, dragon fruit. Pawpaw is that one. Lychee is that one. And dragon fruit that's mango. Hazelnut, pawpaw, dragon fruit. Oh. That one. We've got mango, plum, orange. So plum. Hazelnut we do actually have. Orange we do have. Orange. Mango, plum, orange. Where's mango? An orangey looking. Peach. Orange. Plum. Hazelnut, pawpaw, we've got banana, we don't have, I don't think. Cinnamon we do, but that's a bit different. Cinnamon's an interesting one. But this is a job that's actually fun. Oh, you better believe it. Oh, that's mango. And then we've got banana and lemon. No star fruit. Got banana, which is that one. And lemon. There. So we don't have cherries. Let's see, because there's a lot we don't have. The charging rod's a bit of a harvest. This crop farm is awesome. I tried really hard this pack to go for looks, but I've given up with that now as most efficient, so I'm changing everything. Yeah, it takes a long time in this pack to do stuff as well, you know. Wait, are you changing your whole base, mate? So we need, what do we need? You got much planned for New Year's? We're doing a relaxing one, Bastu. We need cherry. But it needs to be from Pam's. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. I'm going underground, like on ATM. Oh, nice. I don't know if I saw your base on ATM, or I don't remember it at least. I actually have hazelnuts over here, which is hilarious if you ask my opinion. Because what I want is like, even though I've got massive industrial farms of certain farms, I want to have a mini farm, which is just like one of everything. And that's what like this is. It's just a one of everything farm. And I want to do the same one for fruits. That's cinnamon, but you kind of harvest it like that. Did I? Honestly, man, I can't even remember. How do we harvest cinnamon? If I harvest it like that, I don't get anything. Can I use it like that? I think you do. I think you kind of harvest it like that. Oh, do excuse me. I actually have a whole lake under my base. Did I not tell you? Not easy. I can't remember it. I'm so sorry. Dig down and get one. Yeah, I think I just did. Oh, now it's doing that. Oh, because up there it's not actually cinnamon. Is it from a normal harvester? Is that what you have a sign saying? Do not enter if you like clean builds. Right, let's leave it there and see if it... Oh, it's not in... I don't know if it will harvest it with a normal harvester there. Because if it does, then I'll just have it next to the other fruits. You know? I think it hopefully will, but I don't know. But anyway, we've got hazelnuts. The only thing about the annoying... that annoying one is, you know, it does that. This is all oak leaves. Don't have. These oak leaves... I don't mind about getting them yet. I just want to, like, have them, you know, there ready to go sort of thing. That's oak leaf. So that's hazelnut. I don't know how big this needs to be. That's hazelnut. So I can cross off that from the saplings. The hazelnut one. So it's only star fruit, passion fruit, and cherry. Yeah, we've only got 3 more fruit trees to get. I'm just going to check my trader, because I may be able to get these fruit trees. I'm not sure. Some of them might be from prize ticket machines. So, lychee, banana, peach, apple, mango, orange, plum, dragon fruit. Can't get them from there. Can I get them from you? No. Cinnamon sapling you can, for a load of ginger. Not ginger. Ginger, actually, yes. I have got a star fruit, though. So, star fruit sapling... Oh, it is from the market. For 81,000, or the master cultivator. No, I know who I have. It's, You pig. Cinnamon, pawpaw, hazelnut, and lemon. Well, at least we know we can get more cinnamon that way. But no, that's actually not where we can get them from. I'm going to make the master cultivator village. Which is one person I don't have, actually. I also don't have the master botanist. Should we just make both of them? We might as well, right? Let's just get the master botanist and cultivator. So you need a master cooking pot. Yeah, let's get the 2 other traders. Because we might as well, you know, finish something off in our life that we're living. So it's a cooking pot. We just need a cooking pot. And we're also going to need... For God's sake, what do I need for the seed maker? I'm interested to see what this guy sells as. I've never actually looked at this once. And then also the botanist. Wait for the achievement to go away. Oh, exciting! I haven't looked at these at all. There is also the bard. Should we just get the bard and then we can just say we've done that chapter, you know? Just a note block. Yeah, we might as well just finish it off, you know? We do also have this little ribbit guy. So lovely. Seed Master! And that will actually be a whole chapter. Get back here! Get back here immediately! Come back here! Don't know where you're going. He might take a little while. So, what does he sell? Cabbage, cucumber, peanut, tobacco, cherry, ding dong. That's one we need. We can mark off cherry. Apple, mango, orange, plum, dragon fruit, and star fruit. And then star fruit. We don't have passion fruit though. Oh. Prize machine reward. Let's see. We need passion fruit. We can get the star fruit, and it's just 4 prismatic shards. Guess who's on break, lol? What are you doing? Because I don't think it's fishing. How dare you! I am doing fishing, actually. No, we're actually waiting with our fishing. We need, like, a lot more time. Let's give some more time. We are fishing, but fishing is, like, very passive at the moment. Oh, an overgrowth seed. A kinetic blueprint. A prismatic coin. What do you do that with? Cool way of hoarding money, I guess. An ender hook. Oh, the Flugel tiara. Hello, Mr. Flugel. Oh, share stones. Warp scroll. And a statue of endless fortune. Gives a valuable item once a day. And definitely not overpriced. It's 8 million. A golden clock. Progresses nearby artisan machines once a day at 7 AM. I don't think so, Angel, no. Progresses nearby artisan machines once a day in a 5x5 area. That's massive. For the small price of 16 million. Crafts any catalogue item for cheap. Oh, nice! For decoration, 67 million. A scarecrow gives you a sense of pride and accomplishment. 268 million. I want all of these items. I want to complete it. Oh, wow, it's not worth much, is it? I'm going to put, like, signs of what fruit is fruit as well. Just like we've done with our other one. And I'm going to put a sign like passion fruit, not yet bought, so that we know. I bought one yesterday, have it. It gives me like an iridium ingot or 1 electrum ingot every day. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually, isn't it? Worth it, I'd say. Considering that, you know, it is passively going to get you more. Because it's only 1 per 1, I might actually get rid of this bit. Not for 16 million, it wasn't! Oh dear. God, he's not happy with that. Because 8 is enough for these. Like, we don't need any more. There's no reason to have a second lot. Okay, and we've also got cherry, which we can do. Woohoo! Nice. We're making a lot of progress here. These are a lot of fruits that we did not have. Let me just check. 'Cause like that. No, you can't do anything with it. Want to showcase their bases or something? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's such a relaxing pack. I've never enjoyed something so much as this. I really haven't. It's so relaxing. It really, really is just so relaxing, this pack. Lychee? No, that's one I got rid of. So it is just cinnamon, really. Cinnamon and passion fruit. Happy about that. I only have a hole that I live in. Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy living in that hole. Yep, so we need passion fruit. And I'm just going to put a sign and say passion fruit goes here, you know, just so we know what goes there. Need passion fruit. Lovely. We'll know if the cinnamon's working because it would have been harvested. And I'll put the cinnamon under the leaves like that because it is technically a fruit, if you will. And then my lovely orchard will be done. But at least now I know, like, this is how far the orchard will go. That's good to know. Let's just finish it off, though, at least. Don't have any greenhouse glass. Do, 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 do. No, I'm really happy with that. I'm actually really, really happy. I put my fertilizer away. Hole is all you need. Sometimes in life, all we need is a hole. That's way too big. It ruins the aesthetic. I was thinking, should I keep some bigger ones? But I won't. I won't do it. Not here on Maple Farm, let me tell you. Midsummer, day 8. I don't want to miss the end of summer. I do see some, like, alpine up there, and I am wondering if that's where we can get ourselves some alpine. We've made so much progress today. It's actually great. Knowing that this is nearly done, finally. This actually needs to come out to here. Or is it here? No, it's here. With your farm size, you're doing a few billion on clocks? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, is that the wrong bit? Well, no, it does need to, yeah, if it's re-diagonal, it would go there, yeah. Well, this is annoying. Okay, thank God. That goes there, because it should be, like, cornered. That'll go there. I couldn't imagine actually spending 16 million on an actual clock, but if you're rich, why not? Well, why not, eh? Why? Why not? Oh, no, that's a bit far out. So it needs to go here. No, one out. Nah. Oh, yeah, I forget you fall through. Okay, nice. Oh, wait. I've done it. No, I've done it right. I've done it right. And I think we're having that one come across here, right? Yes. Yeah, I might put some stairs or something there. Or I might put some slabs. Insane craft is more relaxing? No. No, how could you? So I actually want to finish this decoration, like, and actually get this part of the build done. I know the actual farm itself won't be done, but it'd be nice to say, you know, the... Like... This is the only thing about this, is it can mess up really annoyingly. If you mess it up, the chopping on this mod pack is kind of annoying. Yeah, very annoying, in fact. One of the very few annoying bits, I'd say. Very few annoying bits. Ah, and we're nearly done. And I'm going to get some slabs. I'm going to get some slabs, some lanterns, some chains. Because this kind of orchard area is heinous. It's heinous. It's a heinous anus. Do you still play Insanecraft anytime? We may get it back, you know. You never know. 1.4k fire crystals. Is that what I just saw? Oh, holy guacamole. So we're going to want some spruce slabs. We're going to want some barrels. We're going to want some trap doors. And we're going to want a stack of dirt to get ourselves up there. We're going to want some chains. And we're going to want some lanterns, which I already have some of. It's a shame Insanecraft is one of the old version. I know. I used to love 1.12, but I really am, like, done with it now, you know? Well, we've actually got quite a lot of greenhouse glass to do still on this one. I might have to do that now, because if I forget it's up here, then it will never get done, will it? These will all come along like this. The idea being it's like kind of holding in the greenhouse glass sort of thing. I need a little bit more anyway. And then these will come... like that. Like, I'm not amazing at building, but... I have my little tricks, I guess. Like, I think this makes it look nicer, you know? And a little bit nicer is better than not nicer at all, I guess. And then I think we'll have like these like this. Yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? I don't know if there's a middle block or not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. That one. Yeah, it's cute, right? If you're talking to me, Lido. This is where you're like, no, I'm talking to someone else, you pig. You absolutely pig. Oh, sorry. How long has this server been open and how long have you played? I was like, okay. I've been playing for... It's not been open a long time. Few weeks. Yeah, it's been a few weeks now. Oh, that is really nice, isn't it? That actually does look really lovely. Oh, I like that. Like, it doesn't look phenomenal, but I quite like it. Let's just get the greenhouse glass done, because I did nearly just forget. And we just need, I think by exploring, maybe we'll find the passion fruit. I don't know. Oh, wait, before it gets to the next day, I'm going to steal the fruit design. Oh, yeah, I've stolen loads of people's designs on here. I just want to interact with my fruities. My fruities? My fishies? My fruities! Not my fruities. Okay, 2 out of 3 koi cond. Koi cond? Not the koi cond. So my farm is called Maple Farm. I think it's lovely and delightful. Quite frankly. Cool. Oh, I forgot one bit. And I was meant to be actually getting greenhouse glass. Found passion fruit in the jungle, but it was a vine, not a tree. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, 26 million. I'm nearly hitting the 30 million point. This time. Oh, we've actually got 250 dragon fruit. Does that mean we're now making an excess of dragon fruit? I hope so. If we are, that'd be really good. It means I can up my... Let's do another 20 dragon fruit. Put them on. I could do back. Where was I? Oh. So what I also want to do is I put a really easy design trick. It's just putting barrels on the bottom of pillars. Barrels on the bottom of pillars is a great way of doing... Oh! Thank God. Honestly. So much birch, disgusting. There we go. Now it's done. Oh, the... Do you think it'll be done already? Christmas time. And then what I want to do over here is I want to have like a arboretum kind of style, like one of every tree, if that makes sense. Because I'm kind of going for like perfectionist in this pack, you know? Like these fruits aren't really here for anything, but I just want to say I've got them, you know? And then once I've got them and they can grow, I'm happy. That's kind of what I'm going for. Ah, lovely. This is officially, well, it's not officially done, actually, because we're waiting for a few more things. But in front here, I could put... Right, let's empty some... I have way too much in my inventory. Glue, we do not need. That. We do not need. That. We do not need. We're not fishing, so I'll put that in there. Are these the berries that you can grow in a field? And how does one get coffee beans? Would that be a harvester? Probably, right? Don't need that, don't need that. I'll put that in there, that in there. This is kind of my tools and bits and bobs chest with things I might need at some point. Okay, what quests have I done? Prismatic farming. I always like it when I got a quest in there because I'm like, oh, what could it be that I've done? Ribbit harvesting. Once the community centre is complete, excluding the abandoned farm, a ribbit hut creates a hut in a 3x3x3 space. Ribbits will collect crops at 8 AM every morning. Community centre done, and 32,000 coins and 16 star fruit. And you can get a ribbit hut. They'll collect crops at 8 AM every morning. Uses the skills of the player in a 15 by 3 by 15 area. Interesting. Have I done community centre? Wait, you need all of it done? Holy heck. Oh, butterflies. We also haven't done that. The rate is determined by two factors: how many other butterflies and moths are nearby, and the amount of unique flowers nearby. Flowers will occasionally be eaten, requiring a little bit more to maintain a lush garden of flowers. Yeah, there's also flowers and stuff we haven't done. There's actually so much we haven't done in this mod pack. It's crazy how much more we have to do. How's this getting on? It's still doing gold, is it? Still got 830, but hey, at least it's doing it passively, and we don't have to worry about stuff being done. We have got a lot of sparkstone. I do need a lot more greenhouse glass, and I do want to get more crystallariums, like an extra 10. And was he bismuth? Because iridium, I've got 200. Which isn't too bad. That's another 4. I just want, like, I feel like we're not making stuff quick enough, you know? So we could just go to the Nether and get a few stacks of that and try and get, like, 10 more crystallariums? Or 20 would be nice. Oh. And now what I can do is I can get my this and that and that. Because, yeah, then I can... And I will check the cinnamon amount, Angel. Oh, is there mechanism and stuff in it now, mate? Oh, we can get glowstone dust. For some reason I thought we couldn't get glowstone dust, like, in a normal way. I don't know why. I'm going to get them a beer. Cheers to you, baby. Cheers to you. I don't really know where to look. We do need this fungus, though. I know that I need a lot of crimson fungus. Nether wart as well. Like, there's a lot of things we need. It'd be quite cool, actually, overground to make, like, a nether building. And it's got all, like, nether crops and stuff in it. And maybe mushrooms. That could be cool, couldn't it? And do you know what we're going to do soon as well? Because it is a fishing day today, everyone. Is we'll have... Can you grow these in the overworld? I don't know if that was even a tree. Are you a tree? Are you a tree? Like a greenhouse of curiosities from the Nether. That could be quite cool, I guess. I think. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think it would be. I don't know what building we'd use for it. I'm looking for bismuth. Anybody seen my bismuth? Don't worry. I'm fine. For how long? I don't know how long I'm fine for. That's, like, Nether Walkers, I think that is, that one. The blue one. More up there, we could get that. Nice. That's a stack and a half. A bit rarer than I'd like, really. Yeah, another building would be good. I want to get started on Britannia soon, I really do. I really do want Britannia soon. I think we're getting there. It's only going to be the turtle, which I think was winter. Yeah, it was winter and a few other things, but still, winter nevertheless. I don't think bismuth spawns in, like, I think it's only in Netherrack it'll spawn, by the looks of it. I wonder if we RTP. Hate getting bismuth. I hate you, bismuth. Like, we don't even need that much of it. It's just annoying to find. And I think at this point in the mod pack, I'm like, ugh, manually mining? How repugnant. There's some bismuth. Seems to be near lava a lot, but I don't know if that's just chance, really. It might be. What are you working on much at the moment, Angel? Or anyone else in that matter? I'd love to hear what everyone's working on. Yeah, that was actually quite a nice amount there. There's a bit more up here. Oh, there we go. This is more like it. See some here somewhere. I swear I did. Working? Nah, I'm on holiday. Feel free time till the 7th of January when it's back to the brewery. Oh wow, is that where you work, in a brewery? But I did mean in the mod pack. That's cool. Oh, nice. I would tell you what I do as a job, but actually you're watching it right now. Made mushroom soil, growing mushrooms, and then it's got my sniffers waiting to... How does one get more sniffers? Brewery, right, that's really cool. I do have a 9 to 5 as well, but this is actually my main income. Not streaming, I wish. I wish streaming was my main income, oh my god. But YouTube and content creation is my main income, and I have a 9 to 5, which I do full time, even though it isn't even my main income. But you know, I'm quitting it soon though, probably in April. Anyway, I think that's about enough. Gonna try and breed them. Yeah, I had 2, and then they got lost. They got lost. Is that all we got? Oh no, I was about to say, is that it? Is that all we got? But no, we did get more. Okay, nice. That's a bit more bismuth. And let's take that out and put that on. And put that back in there too, and that. Oh, bastards! Do you ever stream on there? Oh, you tried it a couple of years ago? It's very fun. It's a hell of a lot of work. Like, I have 4 YouTube channels. I have Javi Herobrine for Minecraft, Javi Heals for World of Warcraft, probably Javi Hightail, but we'll see. And I've got Javi How To as well. I think that's a... what else do we need? The fisherman's hut. We could get a large one like that for fishing. Because imagine, like, in there, you've got all the fish down. I think that would be really bloody cool. So I think we'll get the large bamboo one for fishing. Bamboo farmhouse. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. The Bavarian barns are nice. Bamboo coop, bamboo something else. Something. Yeah, so we want a large bamboo shed for our fish. And then what else do we want? Is that it? Oh, that's nice. We've got a cinnamon. Anyway, if we're not even harvesting it automatically, do we really care how the cinnamon is on the thing? Oh, we've got 2 of them. If we need 5 of those. 5 gold ones is how we get the thingy. I'm going to put it into more seeds anyway, because we need more seeds. Fertilizer, I want. Did it because I wasn't feeling good, needed some kind of social interaction. Yeah, it's really nice. You know, I have my partner here. Not right now, work, but I think without, like, I'm a very social person, but I think without YouTube, I would struggle. I have friends, but like, I don't see them that much. We're all like in our 30s. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. What was I even doing? Could not tell you. This is going to look stupid though, isn't it? It can't be next to each other. Do you know what? We'll just have the cinnamon like that. It is a fruit. It is a sapling. How about that, you pigs? You pigs. And it would have one there. Yeah, it's fine. And I also want like I want one of every tree in like an arboretum. I think I might start working on that soon. 71 and 86. Okay, we'll leave that there and see how it goes. See how it goes. I'm also going to tidy up this mess. It's not even the mobs, it's just me dropping stupid. Because this is meant to be cordoned off because it's like, you know, a dangerous area. This will need to be doing. But like, I don't like how it is. The end. I mean, this bit doesn't have to be up here. We could actually say, because that's going to need more space anyway. What I'm thinking is we go, because this is the, I don't really want a path through here. It's a farm. It's a dangerous area, right? That should really be like that. And there shouldn't be stairs there. This path shouldn't really be here either. I think what we want, but this one, you know, is here. And there should be like a danger sign here. Because this is safe. This isn't. I want that part of the farm cordoned off. But then here, we have the path coming down. But what's the reason for this path? That comes out to here, so we could have it like the fence here. Kind of get what I'm getting at? Because the workshop that's over here is like going to take up a lot of space. It's going to be, this is all going to be prettied up into a big building. And I'm thinking like, we don't really need it like this. Yeah, and I don't want, and there's too many fences. It's all like a bit of a maze when people visit and stuff like that. It's just a bit of a mess. I'm going to chop down these trees and we're just going to look at a clean canvas for this area and really work out what we want it to look like. We're going to pretty it back up, of course. But it's too messy, this area of like ups and downs and no real reason for all these paths and stuff like this. So I think we're just going to get rid of all this. I think we're going to use the Bavarian farm barn again. Look how much neater that looks. This farm here is cordoned off because it's danger, you know. And then we can have this path here. Look at this to go up one. Oh my lord. Well, it can kind of just go like this one does. This one goes up rather than down. So, you know, why can't the other one go up rather than down? Well, I guess it could just not go up or down. Could just do that. What else can I get rid of? Oh, I have got my backpack on me, haven't I? Maple logs. A smithing template. Oh, I got that in the bin or whatever it's called. In the underground treasure. Yeah, that one can just come like that. And that's fine. Oh, let's see. This is starting to make a lot more sense now, isn't it? How we've got this area. Yeah, this is making a lot more sense, I think, how this looks now. And then, you know, this is actually all going to be moved up a level to here. Because remember, this is all going to be in a building, all nice and neat and tidy. And, I mean, we could even, yeah, we're going to make it a lot neater and a lot tidier. And we're going to use rotational speed controllers eventually, not this rubbish that we're using right now. And then this is obviously cordoned off because it's the nasty farm. The nasty farm. Because that's where the thing comes out to. We can have that coming out to there. And then, no, we're going to have that coming out like that still. And then rather than having a fence here, which is what is the point of it? Because this whole area is meant to be cordoned off by this fence. So we might as well have it like this, right? And we could actually move this out an extra one if needed to. But yeah, the harvester comes out to there. So we want the fence to come out to there. Which actually then means we can get rid of this. You know, Neebs Gaming, you look like Simon in that group. No, I don't know who that is. The end. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Sorry. How awkward. How awkward for everyone involved. Shit, okay, yeah, sorry. I'll have a look later. That's fucked. Why, is he hideous? And then... It's awesome. What are you on about? The savage? So... This is the higher level. You're home. Oh. You're home already? That's a very quick day at work. You're working from home? Yeah. Oh, okay. No one cares. I mean, Simon's bad at gaming, but you don't seem to be. You just kind of look like him, and that's not a bad thing. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm very confident. Whether he's an ugly fat pig or not, I don't mind. I generally don't care. Are these actually growing? Oh, they are! Kind of have the same energy. Who is it? Neebs Gaming. They do Minecraft or no? You can't really tell when they're grown, can you? You know? I don't know if we're going to just do all these manually, or if we're going to do these automatically. They do a lot of games. Oh, nice. Kind of like me then. Not on this channel, but old Ark videos. Oh, I miss Ark. I wish something new would come out like that. Like Ark 2. 7 Days to Die, Ark, etc. Oh, okay, so they do all that kind of stuff. So I have a YouTube channel called Havy How To, which does variety gaming. At the moment I'm doing Ark Raiders, stuff like that. And then I have Havy Heals, which is a World of Warcraft channel. Ark 2 is so far away. Yeah, to 28, have they? I didn't know that. I haven't actually really looked into it, if I'm honest. Actually, I want to cut this tree down because I want to get rid of some of the Bavarian bitches. You do realize you're on camera in your underwear. You do realize you're on camera. All right, great. Sorry if you all just saw Steve in his underwear. Arc is, oh, same, man. We used to have Arc servers, and I would love to redo them. Well, but nothing, to be honest. Underwear camera, come on now, don't be shy. An alpine door. And then I want, like, tall alpine doors. I would 100% play that again. We used to do it, but the thing is, because I'm so Minecraft-based, it was difficult to put the, like, time into it to make it really work. Do you know what I mean? I just don't have the time. Maybe when I go full-time in, like, April, that will happen. You know, we're doing a Hightail server in January as well. So, you know, let's see. Can I do Hightail long-term on its own? Hopefully. Arc Acer, the newer version, has some cool mods now. Oh, really? Because, you know, I do want to do multiple games on multiple servers, but it has to thrive. You know, we don't want it lying there dead. That's nice. We've replaced it with alpine doors in the brewery, so that's cool. We've also got our crimson grapes, which we can now make into... Now we need to get juicing, baby. A grapevine pot into crimson grape juice. Isn't that all they want? And Arc is a very hard one to keep population. Yeah, because it doesn't change much. It's more of like a seasonal thing, isn't it? We need a grapevine pot. Okay. But, you know, I never say never. That's all I'll say. Grapevine pots. And then we just slosh them all in, and we need a bottle. I love this Bavarian shed. I can't wait to plop some grapes. So, I'm guessing I... Oh, yeah, and then you... That's one bottle. Right. I feel like long term, we're going to need to do this, you know, like this. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? One grape makes 50 mil. And you need 5 of them to make that. So you just stomp that into there, and then you just fill it. That's not difficult, really, to set up. That says we get 2. Oh, you'd get 2. We need 16 for, like, our one fish. Well, actually, we can do this manually, but we need to automate this later, you know? Which is fine. But hey, we're making progress, you know? At least we can manually do it. I think we need 16, yeah. I believe we need 16 grape juice. But hey, we've made our first grapes. I thought we did get a quest for that, maybe not. So yeah, this higher up bit. I think that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it, how we've got it now? That is cordoning off the farm. I mean, realistically, we actually could just drop this all down one and nothing would happen. But, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Also, it'd be better if that was like here. Will that go into there? Oh, but we need to move it back one further. I think we could. I just don't want loads of fences everywhere, you know? Like, I don't want everything fenced off. But I also want to, like, kind of segregate it and have a bit of my farm a bit higher. And we can still have this one. Like, that staircase makes sense. The other one we got rid of didn't make any sense. But before it was way too confusing. I think if we go home quickly, anyway, we needed more bismuth. But there's so much crap everywhere now. We're not making greenhouse glass quick enough because we're not getting enough fire quartz. $52. Okay, that is actually quite a lot. Now we don't have enough lead. 2, okay. An extra 15. That is an extra 15 fire quartz every 2 days. That's quite a lot, really, isn't it? An extra 15 every 2 days. Like, that is a lot. And we don't have that many. 1. Yeah, we don't actually have that many fire quartz being made, if I'm honest. Yeah, 15 is quite a lot extra. Every 2 days we'll get 15 more now. That's, you know, that means that if it's every 2 days we get 15 extra. 2, 4, 6, 8. Every like 8 days, we'll get an extra stack now than we would have had before. So I think that's quite a good amount. Let's get our fishing. Oh no, let's check on the koi and see how they're doing. Oh, and we're going to be giving the crimson grape juice to one of our fish and upgrading. This is the first item we've ever given to our fish to upgrade them. So it says we'd feel more at home with 16 crimson grape juice. Now we really feel at home, now that it's at 5 out of 7. It's only a one-time thing. And these fish I'm not going to have, like, tons of. So we need 6+ population, and we'll have a 44% chance at getting fire quartz. A 44% chance, which is quite high, at getting 4 at a time, each day. That's massive increases to fire quartz, which is a massive increase to greenhouse glass. And means eventually we can phase out our crystallariums making fire quartz and make them make something else. Nice. That is, and to be honest, that only took us like a few seconds. You know, if we wanted like, let's say 5 ponds of these, you know, that might actually do us for fire quartz eventually, or 10 of them. What I think we should make now is our actual fisherman's hut. Because I do want a fisherman's hut. I do want to start putting the fishing ponds in there and kind of working out how we're going to have our fishing ponds and where we're going to have them. So let's do that. Actually, first, I might... Oh, look, we are definitely going up in dragon fruit. Let's also get some more dragon fruit saplings. Let's do another 20. Should we do another 20? I know it's a lot, but we have to do it now and then. It is a lot. Midsummer day 10. Okay, we're going into late summer. If anybody has ghost peppers, you need to get them traded up to the goddess in the next 10 days. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait another whole year to trade up your ghost peppers for iridium. Sorry, not iridium. Spark powder. This is going to take a little while, of course. Made 7k chilies already. Oh my god. I don't know how many I've got, mate. I did do a little mini trade earlier, didn't I? So now that I'm getting a ton of like dragon fruits, we're getting actually too much dragon fruit, technically. What I want to make now is I want to get, well, more dragon fruit. Oh, it did the job. Do you think you and me are going to have enough to last us the year, though? Till next summer? Realistically, might not even be tomorrow. It might be like New Year's Day. Next summer. Do you reckon? I mean, it was summer this morning when I got up. I made nothing. How are you getting on, though, Vedis? Have you found somewhere to live yet? Because it's been summer all day long today. And then it'll probably be autumn tonight and through the night. Probably winter most of tomorrow. And then spring. Yeah, I reckon it'll be New Year's Day before we see summer again. Probably fine, actually, because I'm not going to be playing a lot tomorrow. Been a slow start, but that's fine. It's kind of how it is, though, you know, like... It's taken me an insane amount of playtime to get to here. I've used 20k sparks today, but I've also added a load of new artists and hoppers up. God. Yeah, that's true. When you fill them up, you use, like, crazy amounts, and then it slows down massively, so... Kind of chilling, love this pack, because you just can just chill. Oh, it's so chill, isn't it? It's so nice, because there's so much progression and so much to do, and it's not boring. You know, I think it's the money aspect of it that makes it not boring. Because if it was boring, I'd be like, oh, I can't be dealing with this. I mean, if you want to make good money like I'm making, you do have to really scale up, you know, to an industrial level. But I'm just doing it a bit by bit. Like, I'm actually quite happy at how much money I'm bringing in now. I can... double or quadruple how much money I'm bringing in, is pretty much where I want to get to, and then I'll be fairly happy. But I'm also trying to do like completionist at the same time, so I'm not rushing money. You know, if I wanted to rush money, I could. I could just grind it out. But every now and then, I'm like, okay, let's up my, you know, my dragon fruits. And I also need to be making sparkstone. I then will change out my ghost peppers for cucumbers. And eventually maybe even ancient fruit, because there's so much you can do to speed up your growing process with ribbit farmers, Britannia, pillar things. So much you can do. There's magic feed I need for my animals to make them happier and get more pigs and cows, different animals, and have a whole zoo of animals, you know, loads of different barns. Again, I'm happy just having like 4 of each animal, but I would like to do a bit of like completionism with animals as well. This kind of plains up here I just use as like a growing thing for whenever I want to grow saplings. I do think like fruits are really good, but it is quite tedious because you can't automate the harvesting of these fruits. Me and Biggs have tried a few different ways and we just can't seem to get it to work. I think that's the most tedious bit, is if you do want to go down the fruit tree route, it's very manual. I also need to get like, I've got tier 1 fertilizer on my industrial farm. I need a lot of bonefish and Britannia and stuff like that to get the tier 3 fertilizer, which will mean that my crops will grow 2 days quicker. Played single player for like a week, mainly did fishing, and I love fishing and I'm addicted to fishing, so that's kind of what I'm going to start here. Fishing takes so long with the ponds. I think the one mistake I've made is actually doing fishing too late. It's not a mistake as per se, but I wish I had done fishing a lot earlier. But I am going to do a fishing guide tonight, so after the stream today, I will be doing a fishing guide on YouTube, so you can expect that to come out tonight. And I might try and do like 5 more quick guides. I don't know on what, but I might do them. Yeah, fishing ponds are definitely mid-game because you need the jelly for them, and the jelly is going to take a while to get, especially automated, etc., you know? Oh, do you know what I just thought, guys? You know windmills for Create? you just put them on a bearing, right? Meaning I could put like an actual create windmill on my Bavarian house and have that, and the same on the workshop rather than using water wheels, and that would power everything inside the place. Right? I think we need to get a precision. I think we really do need to get the workshop done soon, which I might do off stream because it's a bit boring to watch. And then we're really going to need to get the precision mechanisms made so I can get rotational speed controllers. And once I get rotational speed controllers, then I can really make much easier and more compact create systems for like my Bavarian brewery. I might do that in the next few days. Okay, nearly done. Just a few more to go, and then I'm going to plop all these on. Which is going to get us even more dragon fruits. Then we're going to build the fisherman's hut, and I want to get some bamboo and some thatch going so we can actually start building out our fisherman's hut and our fishing area where we're going to have all our ponds. I'm really excited for that. And then we just need the aged amethyst. How are we going to get amethyst? Amethyst is from the fish, and that's why we've got the koi. And then amethyst is going to equal aged amethyst cheese wheels. Aged amethyst cheese wheels equals pond jelly. Pond jelly means we can trade with the ribbit fisher, and then we can actually get loads of ponds. That's kind of the process we're waiting for in order to actually get fishing done. Yeah. Fish equals amethyst equals cheese equals trading equals fish ponds equals more fish. And also for upgrading our ponds for the things we need equals vineyards. And we're getting going with the vineyard. So just 2 more, I think. Yeah. So yeah, we're actually making massive... Even though it doesn't look like we're making progress with fishing today, doing that whole vineyard, the whole point of that was fishing. So we are actually making tons of progress with fishing. Which is lovely. We also need to check on our mangoes, because the mangoes equal more mangoes. Mangoes equal more mangoes. Yeah, let's have a look how much mango preserve we've got. Because that's what you need to do, really. You need to do everything passively. We've got 47 mango preserves. Okay. So how many can we trade in for that? Which means we're only going to need... 3 mangoes. 5. Okay, just 3 more to go. It means that rather than needing 5 fruit per preserving jar, we only need 3. So I'm going to do that on the mango preserves so that our mangoes go further. And then we're going to eventually get enough mango preserve that we can do that on all our dragon fruit preserve one. So on these, which are mangoes, we could do, if we are getting behind, we could actually do a lot more preserving jars, get more, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how you know. Oh, it has the arrow on it. Cool. So now they're only going to take 3 each. That one is actually not got a lot of mangoes in. I'm going to put them in here because make sure they're even. And that's doing zucchini, is it? I think that's first in line, so it's always going to fill that up first. Okay, that's cool. Oh, so we've got a few mango preserves more efficient. We've gotten a ton more dragon fruit and leaves. And we look at greenhouse. No, I don't know. Enough greenhouse glass. We have a bit. Let's just do all that. Let's get our fruits and everything a bit more done. I think I can get more ghost peppers as well. I think I can get more ghost peppers planted. Let's do that. And then let's put that away. Anything we don't need, really. And let's also buy 22 sparkstone. And let's get some more fertilizing done over at this farm. Because there's a lot more improvements we can make. Like fertilizing it all. Oh, look, more. Yeah, a lot of it needs fertilizing. We need to get some more light on here. Like this, there's just nothing done. This is too dark, basically. We are still getting cucumbers being grown. I don't think I'm going to continue to do that. But all of here, look, we could be making ghost peppers and we're not. It's a waste of time and money and sparkstone. My God, that is so much. And then sometimes I do miss the fertilizer because my technique for doing fertilizer is very quick. It does mean that we do miss some. This is going to equal more ghost peppers equals more sparkstone. Because this farm is so industrial, you know, it's a lot of improvements we can obviously make on this farm. It's never going to get any bigger than this. I'm quite happy with the size of it. But there's so much efficiency we can do with this farm, it's crazy. Like actually planting all the seeds, for example. And then I'm going to get rid of this. Ghost Pepper City, this is. God, blimey. And that's it. That's all we had for Ghost Pepper seeds. Even though it looked like we had loads, we actually had none. We had none. So this one, what I do is I just run down it like this. And you kind of miss a few here and there. Often you're actually best off going up and then down. It's very quick. And you could just buy this cheap fertilizer from the farmer, or whatever his name is. And that will actually... basically, like, here I missed one. You don't miss many, but it's just brain dead, you know? And then you always get ones you missed on the way back, generally. Like one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there, one there. But this is going to reduce how long they take to grow by a day. The 2-day one, you might as well wait until the 3-day one, because if we look at the 2-day one, it's... blaze powder, which you can get from fishing, plant nutrients you'll end up with tons of, and bone blocks, which I'll get bone meal from, which you'll get from bones, which you'll get from bonefish. Which actually get you bone meal and bones. So really, really good. Oh, and you can even get fertilizer. And then the tier 3 one, you can then just get with Jade, the 2-day one, which you've just made, and more bonefish. So... once you've got access to the 2-day one, you might as well just wait, save up your actual bonefish, and get the 3-day fertilizer. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing all the 1-day ones because I'm so far away from. I'm so far away from 3-day. The bone one is good if you like hydrating, yeah, which I don't think anyone will really use. I can also get more Neptunium nuggets soon. And Neptunium ingots will mean more sprinklers on here, or less sprinklers, meaning not a massive increase in how many crops we'll have growing, but still, you know, if you count all of the fertilizer sprinklers we have, sprinklers, it would add up to quite a lot of sprinklers. I have like 1k of them from the fish rewards. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get to on fishing. Blaze, bone, whatever else there is, you know. Got another weak fertilizer. One's a bit boring, but let's just finish this one off. A few I've missed. I don't care about missing 1 or 2. We're going to be upgrading it later ananyway. When I upgrade it properly, I'll be very stringent about making sure I'm not missing any, because that'll be like the final efficiency, you know, having it grown by 3 days. There's also the rivet farmers, and there's so many different things you can do to speed up crop growth. It's incredible. So that the efficiency we can get to on here is going to be gargantuan. Can't even use the weak fertilizer you get from the upgrade. I know, yeah. And I think I have to rake all of this to get it done. So, okay, let's start off with the greenhouse glass. Where does that go to? Needs to come out by 1, so we do surface for that. We finally reached the edge. We finally reached edge. That's the first time we've done like one side to the other, you know? I probably would focus on getting this bit done next. Oh, that's what an amazing feeling though, knowing that I've actually done one side to the other. I mean, I've done all of that. I think we're at like 75%. And I can always sell fire quartz in the end. I don't know what I'm going to do with it long term. And then that'll be a horizontal wall. That. Quite a lot. Then... nice. Fact? Run out? Yeah. It kind of didn't realize that it ran out. How cool is that? Wow, this farm is really getting there now. Really getting there. Now we're going to do a load more. Like, look how many dragon fruits we could plant. Oh my god! We've got 4 left. Wow. Wow, that was a crazy amount. We do need to get the lighting done here. Like this is actually too dark. It's physically too dark, and this is hideous. We need a better way of lighting it up. I need to get rid of that cobble as well. I don't use the cobble stone anymore. But that's fine. Wow, okay. This is still taking all the cucumbers every day. We've still got all dragon fruit in here. Yeah, that's a lot of dragon fruit. Frog lights are nice. Oh. Oh, these ones? Yeah, they might be a nice one to do, actually. They might be a nice one to do. So what are we going to do now? Got a bit of time left on the stream. Let's just sort everything out. Oh, we want to do the fishing hut, don't we? We want to do the fishing hut. What I might do is just trade in all my ghost peppers quickly. Because it is late summer day 2, and I don't want to like forget and accidentally miss out, you know? So at least now if I miss out, if I forget, I'm only going to lose 8 days worth, because, you know, I'm really hoping this will last me to next summer on the ghost pepper front. I definitely think next time it will, because we're going to have a whole year of ghost pepper growth. Will be insane at that point. I may actually already be self-sufficient in Sparkstone, but only in summer. Well, actually saying that, if we greenhouse glass the whole thing, it won't matter if it's summer, will it? Oh no, it will, because we can't trade it unless it's summer. Yeah, of course. So basically, if you don't know how this goddess works, you can only trade with her in summer with ghost peppers. In winter, I think it's ginger. The rewards are quite good and stuff. Like you can get like iridium shards and things like that. But the ghost peppers for the Sparkstone, mid-game, I used to say I was at late game. I think now, realistically, I've realised I am actually not in late game. I am actually in mid-game. I don't know. Am I in late game? I don't really know where I'd consider myself to be at. Where are my peppers? Oh. I mean, that's a, you know, 1k, that amount. Big, the mango I got from you. How do I use it? Like, plant it? Oh, you have to put it on leaves. If you've got a mango, like, actual, like, crop. You can place it underneath leaves. Doesn't have to be jungle though. It can be any, by the way. They don't seem to care what leaves they're under. Weirdly. Unless that's like because I've got greenhouse glass that it doesn't care. But it doesn't seem to care for me at least. Because I'm using oak tree leaves for all my crops. Yeah, it can be any. It just depends. Like the crop that they grow on is jungle, which you would think, oh, it cares. It doesn't. It's a bit bizarre. Not a bad thing, but odd. The only thing is, this is obviously a very manual process. I mean, you don't have to do this all the time. You could do this, you know, you don't have to do this that often. But, yeah, this is the best way to do it in terms of getting Sparkstone mid-game. This is the best way. My birch trees! Not the goddamn birch trees. Right, there we go. So how much Sparkstone have we got? Probably more than we've ever had, I reckon. Let's see. 2k. Everything's too pink. We've got 18k. The maximum we had earlier was 25k. And, you know, we've just... Oh, God, there goes my rod. Must remember to get that. So if you think about it, we have actually increased massively just now how many ghost peppers we've got planted. We've massively increased how quickly they take to grow because we've just fertilised them a load more. So we are going to be getting even more ghost peppers now than we were before. We're at 23k, we've got a lot more to go by the looks of it. So we're definitely at least self-sufficient on Sparkstone when we're in summer. Question is, do we have enough Sparkstone to last us through winter, autumn, winter and spring? I reckon it might just be able to do it. Yeah, maybe. But look how much dragon fruit we're getting. The funny thing is, the next thing on my agenda is upping our Sparkstone usage by quite a lot. I'm going to build our fishing hut, and then I'm going to up our Sparkstone usage. We want to make sure that the dragon fruit coming in and the dragon fruit coming out of our system is about equal. We don't want to be like getting too much dragon fruit. If anything, you want to make sure that you're preserving more than you're bringing in. Yep, 32k Sparkstone, wow. And we're going to have a load more ghost peppers before summer is over. So on day 10 of summer, obviously I will just trade in my remaining Sparkstone. So day 10 will be a very important day to make sure we don't miss it. Because we've got a year to wait otherwise until summer again. We won't be in real life for about 2 days. There we go. 37k we now have. So let's get all of that, and we're going to need logs. And I think it's a bamboo large shed we're getting, isn't it? And this will be our fishing thing. Right, let's see how this is going to look for our fishing hut. It does work perfectly, doesn't it? Because we'd have no floor, or we might have just some, like, you know, planks going through. And then you'd have all water. Like, this actually looks perfect for a fishing hut. I'm so excited for this fishing hut. It's fishing hut madness. It obviously needs to come over a lot more. Ooh, bloody hell, it's humongous. It's actually... It's a bit big, isn't it? Like, we can't have it coming out all the way to here. Could, actually. We could, and we should, and we will. Like, look, it literally doesn't fit. Yeah, crikey. I guess we're going to have to move... Oh, if I only got 2 shards, that means that that must be collecting up to, like, here? See? Oh, my God, it's massive! Oh, we could have it... Oh, that wall is going to go because it is going to come straight down. So the wall doesn't matter so much if it's not in the way anyway. Like, yeah, we could have it here. We could just have 1 row of cactus and then like 1 row of sugarcane, etc. and just have the row of cactus here and have it like here, here. It just doesn't fit, does it? Because, you know... Really? But the only other option is having it literally, like, on the lake here. I mean, we could do. There is water here. Which, actually, if there's already water there, wouldn't that be the right idea? I mean, I don't want to... Would we have the fishing hut, like, in the lake, do you think? Oh, this is mature. It's so massive, though. It's just so big. I liked having the pond there, you know? I didn't want to have, like, the whole place just be completely, like... made unnatural. Like, we could turn this into water. The harvester doesn't go any way past there, so we could put a fence onto here. The 4.0 update. Yeah, so our host isn't updating this pack, which is weird. I may, like, when 4.0 comes out, just move this pack to our main dedicated server and have our Railcraft on the other one. I might swap them around, which would be a day's work, but it kind of needs to be done at some point. Kind of annoying me that we're not updating this pack. You could have it here, look. Well, actually, could we? It would need to go right a bit more, because look, it's nearly coming on there. We could have it, like, here. And then it could go back a bit more, like, yeah. But it needs to be... What's happening in the 4.0 update? Do we know? Oh, I don't know, guys. What do we think? I mean, I also think it needs to come back more. Like to here, maybe? That could look good, couldn't it? Having it there. Because it looks like it properly is in the middle of the lake. And it's not, like, in the way of the... it doesn't ruin the aesthetic of this pond here. I was reading the official Discord and there's something about plushies effects and a mastery for skills. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. It doesn't look bad. I like it. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. What we don't want to do is ruin the aesthetic of the lake. I want there to be a lot of nature still. I don't want to also encroach on here, and I don't want this coming left anymore. I kind of want it coming over to the right, so that we'd have cactus, something else, you know. Because I want to put like sugarcane and bamboo and things here. or whatever. I want to keep the water here, and we'd have like a dock kind of going, because remember that the harvester is coming out like, I'll probably get rid of the paths and that here. Change this up a little bit so it's a bit more perfect, because all these paths in here doesn't really make sense when it's just auto harvesting. It shouldn't be like that. So I might change this around a little bit, which isn't a lot of work. You just change where the rails are and then move the farms over a little bit. And then change the sprinklers and upgrade them to Neptunium or Iridium. And then we could have... You could change this all to water and then have the path coming out like here. Like this. And that'll kind of come out like here, you know, to here. And then it will kind of come down like, where was it? Here. And then it will kind of come down into it, because this is all water under here. Like if I get rid of this, as you can see, it's all just terraformed water, which yes would need a bit of fixing. I'm not sure if you could do it with a building gadget or sponges or something, but or nothing, because it's just fixed itself. You know, there's no reason why we can't have the lake. Are we going to see the lake again? We are, Cass. We are going to see the lake again. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. Because then we can have that out there in the middle of the lake, because it feels like it's more, you know, proper. And it's actually quite deeper already. So doing loads of fish going down would be really easy. And we can take it deeper and deeper if we want. There's nothing stopping us. It is going to go behind... where else am I streaming? Oh, YouTube and Twitch. And at the back, it's not like near the land. It's actually not touching anything. It's not even touching the wall. Yeah, this is it. This is where we're doing it. It's happening. And then we can have like a dock going across here. It's happening, chat. I'm building it. We've got it. We've got our fishing building. YouTube is actually where you'll find most of my content. I have guides on this mod pack and nearly every major mod in the entirety of Minecraft. If you ever look at modded guides, there's actually quite a high chance you've probably watched me. I would say I'm the biggest guide maker for modded Minecraft in YouTube. You do it, you don't answer to anyone. No, I don't, you're right. Here it comes! Nice! Okay, now we need to get a load of spruce and actually, you know, build it. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4, 8, 12, 16. These. I think we've done a really good job of fishing today. And yeah, I think off stream, I'm gonna redo the farm, because again, where that fence was and the paths in and out, it's just not making any sense now. It's gonna be annoying having to change it up a bit, but it's fine. There's not many corrections I've had to do to my farm, you know. I haven't had to do many corrections at all in terms of planning and stuff, because I also need to work out, you know, what crops do I need, because there's going to be some more crops that are going to go in, like berries, and I don't know like where those are going to go. There's not many. Like, we might need to make it shorter, and if we get rid of the paths, we can fit a lot more in as well. We could probably put some more decorations around it. We also have to work out where the sprinklers will go when we get the maximum best sprinklers, because that'll change. But in terms of the mechanism and that, we just change where the... One more? Yeah, we just change where the rail goes, and the rail just follows it. The end, really. The end. Cool. And then off stream, I'm going to do some like more decorations and things like that. I need to put some more lampposts in. Just going to get a little bit more pretty because I feel like we've done a lot of building recently, but we haven't really done much. I think that's nice to how we've done it with the environment with the fish. I need to look at what decorations we're going to do for here and stuff like that. So let's get rid of that for starters. And we'll just fill all of this in. I think the lava for now. Because I don't know what we're going to do about... I think the nether fish might go in the nether building, maybe. I'm not sure. Not online on YouTube right now. Should be. Yeah, no, we are. There's 6 people watching. Javi Herobrine. Yeah, no, it's definitely live. Ooh. Scared me. Question is, where do we want the... Yeah, get rid of all this nastiness. We don't want this terraforming. Give us our land back. I'm very environmental, you see. Everything's always in Discord. It's like the gateway to everywhere for us. This whole thing was a river. There's a lot of water under here. You can tell it's all man-made, all of this. But I don't know exactly where the land will end. Just because I don't, to be honest. Oh, well, we will need some of those. So, what we're going to need is... That's going to have to come off here. Because we're going to have it on the water like that. I think that's annoying that it does it like that. Oh, it's because it's doing it where the block actually is. Hey Snowy, yeah, I do. Not really much on a schedule, just whenever I can, because I also do have a 9 to 5 still. So I kind of just do it, yeah, whenever I can, really. Obviously, we're going to have it coming in like that. Oh, there's like white sails. Oh, this is so fisherman. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I'm in love. Hey, Vedis. Is this even the middle one? Clue. It's a nice building. It is, isn't it? It's giving fisherman, right? Oh, that's the entrance. Oh no! Oh my goodness me! Oh, I've got an idea actually. That looks lovely, but you've got to go, babes. You've bloody got to go. Can I do that and go horizontal wall? Look at that. Now that is some easy peasy lemon McSqueezy plank placing. Easy, easy McSqueezy. And then we'll get rid of this one. I don't know if this one will stay, or I don't know how it's all going to look, you know, like long term. We'll see. But it's going to look really nice, though. Thank God. Oh, thank God. That wasn't too difficult. I love these like supports and that. It really is stunning. It really, really is. The only thing is, it would be nice if this came out to here, right? So it would be nice if our path came down here. And it may do. So I think what we might look at is how many seeds do we have and what are we actually going to be realistically planting in here? Or to start with, we could just move this one down one. Could we do that? We already know, well, we already know that melons, pumpkins and flax are going to go. Melons, pumpkins and flax all can't be harvested properly by this. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be able to harvest the flax properly. I don't think so. Yeah, we only have 179 flax, and I've never used it, so quite clearly that doesn't work. We also know that pumpkins don't work. We need to move that farm. We also know that melons need to be moved. So actually, for now, we could just move those 3 crops, meaning that we can get rid of a few. Yeah, that is 3 crops that we know are not being grown here and need their own farms. Oh, just chop my legs off, why don't you? Why don't you just chop my legs off, you pig? It's like watching Saw, isn't it? Okay, so there goes the pumpkins. There goes the melons. This is all oak wood as well. It needs changing to spruce. That is now 3 spaces that we... Oh, here we go. 3 spaces that we've got from moving flax. Out of there, you nasty pig. Flax, pumpkins and melons. Meaning I can now move my zucchini over. Zucchini, barley, and one of them was on the end. So I can move over the zucchini and barley. So that I can basically get a whole bit at the end there freed up. Let's just do that. We may have actually solved our problem without even... Oh, what was that I just put in? Was... Cabbage? I don't think I have any cabbage. I've got lettuce, but when did I get a cabbage seed? Oh, God, just absolutely... I can't believe it. Can't believe my luck. Oh, I've been wanting cabbage for so long. Barley, zucchini, I think we said. Yeah, zucchini and barley. And then cabbage we'll put somewhere else. But enough about that. Oh, nice. We should be able to buy more zucchini and barley. And I don't believe cabbage we can buy. Lettuce you can buy. Can't even buy that. Oh, barley we can. Okay, zucchini we're going to have to make ourselves. Fine. Out of the seed maker. 215,000 we just made. Holy guacamole. So barley, now going to go here. I need to fill in a few little gaps as well here. And I want to maybe put trapdoors or something on here, make them look a bit nicer, I think. Sure, yeah. Okay, so this... Oh, what's this? That's zucchini. It's nice seeing, like, the farm actually... Oh, what was that? Redstone torch. Does that just get turned around? If it did, that's a bit of an accident. We could fix that easily anyway. No, I think it'll be fine. Do you know what we'll do actually, chat? While we are fixing this, let's just turn it off. Like, we might as well just turn it off for now. It's just going to get in the way, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Just leave it like that. Saves you being battered. Yeah, well, absolutely. It's Maple Farm, not Saw Farm. You surf it. In fact, no, let's do horizontal wall. Lovely, that looks nice. And then we've just got to get rid of... And this one was flax, so we're not even replacing it with anything. Got to be careful because of the rails under here, which are still fine. It's not going to impact anything. It looks so weird not having it there, I must say. So we kind of want that here, I guess. It is going to mess up like this. It's going to mess up where we have our thingamabobs, but I'll just take these down for now until we rework out really how this farm is going to look. I really don't actually have a clue at this point. Because we still actually have like a space here as well. One will obviously be... one will be the cabbage that we now have. So cabbage will, you know, have its own space. God bless that cabbage. It also means I might have to move the harvester, like, back from where it is. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, move it forward, but that's fine. I just want to cut this off. Oh my God. Well, that's kind of good, I guess. Okay, well, we'll try to... You know what? We'll deal with that when we deal with that. It was all oak, I think, so we didn't want it anyway. Oh my god, that is hilarious. I mean, that is genuinely hilarious. We've just got to get rid of all this. Did we replant these zucchini? No. There we go, okay. I feel like we've done like no fishing this stream, but it's actually all been for fishing. No ultimine for that bit of glass. It's the only thing I wish was in here. The only thing I wish was in here. Hammers don't work either. I've tried that. They didn't add it? No. I guess it was like maybe an oversight, or they wanted you to use hammers, but they didn't realise that stuff like this doesn't work on hammers. So it's kind of like, no, annoying, but whatever. Use a scribe. A scribe? What's that? I don't know what that is. Wow! Oh my... Well, thanks a lot, mate. A scribe, for anyone wondering. Oh, if only we could get something like that for fruit, eh? It was a lot quicker, wasn't it? A lot quicker. Okay, so... we need to put... zucchini. And then we need to move the barley. No longer pumpkin. Barley. We didn't really have to do like a lot. And then my cabbage that I now own. Oh, wow, for me. I'm going to plonk that zucchini. We do have a spare one down here. That's cotton, needs filling out. That is tubabacco, broccoli, ancient fruit. Oh no, we don't have a spare one. How awkward. Oh, we actually don't. Okay, well, I don't know what we're going to do with that, but still. And then the main path comes out... yeah? This is where we want our path to come out now. Not here. Where did that even go? I don't think that's even needed. In there. How wonderful. So it's basically going to come out here. Where our new path goes. And we could probably put one like here. And then the harvester could go like here or here. And then the fence could go here. That would work. That doesn't matter. Yeah, we could do that. That would actually work quite well. That would work fine, in my opinion. And you don't need a stair for that. And then the fence would come to the end here, and then it would go like down there. And then here we would have this would come like that. I'm really happy. I'm so happy. That looks actually beautiful. That would come like that. Like that. It cordons off the farm, which is the whole goal of the fence, because it's a dangerous area. Watch out! And then it would only come up to like here, and then go back and forth. All I need to do is get rid of the ends of the rail and make them like a bit shorter. So it's like a 5-second job for that. This needs then fixing. This can be done like that. I may actually make the path a lot nicer at some point. Like, yeah, I may make the path. I may make the path a lot nicer. Like make it like gravelly and, you know, like make it very farmy, like a proper nice path around the farm. But I'm not going to do that yet. You know, I'm not sure yet. But we've now got that one off. But this is definitely a massive improvement. A massive improvement. I would actually probably say that that should come up to there. Oh, God, I've started a fire. And then you can get to like the back entrance, etc. there. And then that path will take you down to here, where we have the little cactus, etc. farm. Meaning this will be like, I don't know, really. Oh, I actually think what we've done has really improved the look of the farm. I really do. I do believe that. That's 3 out of 3 koi fish. 48 amethyst shards. Amethyst shards to make amethyst shards, right? And we have enough. Yes! Now it's 3 out of 5. And the koi will make, at a 4+ population, so tomorrow it's a 20% chance, not amazing, but we can add some fish ponds and automate them, a 20% chance to get 4 amethyst clusters. And that means 1 amethyst cluster with milk and salt, very easy, we've got loads of it, equals large amethyst milk. So 4 equals 4. 4 of these equals, in a cheese press, over 2 days, it'll make 4 amethyst cheese wheels. 4 amethyst cheese wheels that are aged in a cask, which takes another 3 days. So yeah, it's a bit of a tedious, long process. 4 of them, we get 1 river jelly. And remember, each time we get it from the fish, it's a low chance, but you get 4 of them, which ends up being 4 aged wheels. Every time those koi produce amethyst shards, that will equal, yes, it'll take us like 5 days, but it will equal 1 river jelly. If we get 10 koi at level 4, you know, making amethyst, and let's say we're getting like, are we getting 4 a day or something, at a 20% chance? We could be getting 4 ponds a day, because every 1 river jelly equals 1 pond. Once we get loads of ponds, we can make loads more fish. So we literally have just unlocked the path to the farming fish now, to farming fish ponds. Those in there. That's amazing. That's actually really amazing. I'm really happy with that. Now what I want to do is get some bamboo, and we're meant to be finishing the stream in 10 minutes, so looks like perfect timing really to finish off our fishing building. I'm really happy with this. This is all going really well. And I feel like the environment looks a lot better. Like it looks so much nicer now. I think it's bamboo. Like it's this I want to make. Oh, it's from the leaves you make it from. And I also want to get a basket. A fish pond basket. Oh, we are going to need 2 Neptunium. Christ. Okay, we can't automate the fish ponds yet. We need Neptunium, which we're going to get from our Neptuna fish, which want aqua dust or something. They want aqua magical dust, which we'd need to get from Atlantic herrings, realistically, at an 8+ population in spring and winter. So when winter comes around, I'm going to farm for herrings. There's still a lot more fish we need to get. Fishing is a very slow process, but we are making progress. Let's go home and get some more lanterns and chains, so we can light this place up. And we want to get, we've probably got some. I'm really happy. I think we're making humongous progress now. I want to go surface. This is going to be a bit hard. What I'm going to do is just show you how I want my fish farms to look. Basically. What we could do is actually... I don't know how it's all going to look eventually, but what we could do to start with is... Not you. And then we'd have... I'm thinking like we'd have the fish ponds going here. It's going to be automated in the end. I guess we could just go down and into the water manually for now and fish them out until we get the automated ones. But that's not in the water, is it? Because you can put them, yeah, so I could put it down. No, not the lava pufferfish. Why is it not happy? Should be happy, shouldn't it? All right, thanks, mate. Yeah, that's fine. And then what we would do is, oh, not that, is we would go home and we'd get a frame and we'd get our koi fish. We can get more of because we can use our crab baits. Oh, let's also move our crab traps. I don't know if this is how it's going to look forever, but this is how I'm kind of imagining it. Oh, this looks so much better and open now, doesn't it? Oh, it looks beautiful. And then what we could do is have... Where have they just gone? Like that. Oh my god, isn't that so cool? Oh, I love it. And then we can have one there, and then just basically, I guess, as many as we can fit in here. Now, I may move it a little bit around. I don't know. I cannot confirm yet. But I don't know. I'm going to move around. And what I'm not going to move around. Because then we can have, one here, probably one here as well. We could have, yeah, one here. That's 3. We could have like one here. Yeah. We could have a lot of different fish. And I think it looks really nice. I actually do. Yeah, we could have so many fish. So many fish. What do I want to do with so many fish? And then where are we going to hang this shit then? We could just have it like that for now, couldn't we? Like, that's nice. That is really, really nice. Everyone like that? Bloody love it. These are not my kind of things. What's that noise? Ah, that's nice. I've got 2 left. I might just put them on these beams. Oh my, I'm actually obsessed. Okay, so what have we achieved today then? Quite a bloody lot if you ask me. So today we have, wow, opened this up a lot. It looks a lot nicer. And I'm going to pretty this all up, I think, off stream. We've opened all of this up. We have now made the lake look a lot more lakey. It looks much better than it did before. We've moved our fishing operations into this beautiful fisherman's hut, which is on the lake. On a lake that was already here. Perfect. We've started our fishing, operations and automating amethyst. And amethyst means we can get river jelly in a while, and river jelly means we can get more fish ponds for more fish, because we need so many fish. We've also moved our farm around here a bit. I'm going to edit this a bit more and make it a bit neater. Looks so much better. I'm going to plant some trees and stuff once it's all done, make it look very pretty, like this area. We have also gone ghost pepper crazy, obviously. We've actually changed a lot over here. I'm gonna take all this fencing down as well because we don't need it here. But that still looks good how we've got that all cordoned off. This is a lot more open. I could even push this steps back a bit more so we can have a proper path going here. The workshop is going to go here. Yeah, don't forget, mate, it's day 5. The workshop's going to go here, which will just be a big barn. Probably Bavarian again. And we're going to move all of this into a barn, which will go here. Which I might push the road back a bit more here so that we can have a proper path coming through here, where it's not all so cramped. As the path will come down to the bridge. And the bridge goes over to obviously our buildings over here, which is our industrial size farm, which has gotten stuck. Wow, look how many dragon fruits we have to harvest. Oh my god. Why is it stuck? Because I can probably just get in from here. A rail is broken. I don't know how that has happened, but it has happened. Sometimes this does happen, to be fair. What the heck? What the hell has happened here? I don't know what has happened here, but I'm going to fix it. You've lost a lot? Yeah, it looks like something's happened. And then the cart has gone and... yeah, like a chassis in a cart has gone? I don't know. But I'll fix that up. We've also planted today. I need to put a small barn over that, which I actually like how compact this is. I literally will just shove a small barn on top of it and try and fit it inside. But yeah, a whole underside of the farm open out. Yeah. We've planted a load more ghost peppers. We've fertilised loads of them. The industrial farm is coming along. We've done an insane amount more dragon fruit planted, etc. It's all fine topside anyway. It just needs underneath doing. Yeah. I'm very, 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 very happy. So yeah, what I'm going to do over the next few days off stream is beautify things. I might build the barn for this to go in, because this is all very manual. I don't really want to do this on stream. It's hideous. And kind of just fix this area out for however we want it to look. Because it's all looking a bit ugly, isn't it, at the moment? But we also got our Bavarian brewery built. Not much in it yet. We should get some brewing casks, etc. There's 30 days in a season. Bavarian brewery built, which is beautiful. We've got the vineyard started off here. Looking nice. It's not fully done, but it's started. The orchard is looking better. We've got this orchard thing. Fruit orchard is now properly done. Yeah, we've made tons of progress. Absolutely tons. And as you can see, the farm is looking even more put together. Yeah, a lot of beautifying needs done. And that's what I'll be doing while I'm basically just waiting each day for fish to get grown, because the fishing part is going to be very manual. I will likely do the casks off stream, etc., so we can get a load of fish ponds, because it is literally just waiting around for that. And then next stream, I would hope that we're working towards like Britannia and stuff like that, probably. But next stream, I would hope that all our greenhouse glass here is done, and that things are a bit more beautified, and we've got more fish ponds in, and the fish are a bit more together. But yeah, I'm really, really, really happy. I hope everyone has a great new year. Thank you all for coming. Cass, Vidis, lovely to meet you, Vidis. Snowy, Angel, it was good to see you. And V, of course. And Bassichu, might have gone to work now, I'm not sure. Black, V, Elliot's Tech. Big, of course, mate. And whoever else was here earlier. Just, it was nice to see you. I hope you have a lovely new year. I'm going to go have some food now. Yeah, you too, Angel. I hope you have a lovely one. And then I'm not sure when it will next be. Thanks, Cass. I think it would next be... might be like Saturday the 3rd, maybe? I might try and do one then. Yeah, maybe Saturday the 3rd. But I'm not sure. We'll see. But... yeah, hopefully when you all see me again, it will be a lot more pretty. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. That's okay. Hopefully it'll be a lot prettier. And we'll have like all the paths and like here done. But it is starting to really come together, isn't it? And I'm starting to realise like the wall here, that should definitely, it'll probably come out to here now, but that should definitely be fine. And then Anya, maybe we'll go here. I'm not sure, but I want the wall to go straight down. So we've got all of this part of the island to use. We've got the barns here to use. I think this will do fine. I want like one of each tree, just like as an arboretum style. The butterfly house, I think, will come here because it'll be quite tropical. Then that's past the industrial farm, and I feel like there shouldn't be anything past here. Maybe the butterfly house will go here. Ooh, butterfly house will go here. Yeah. And then we've got a pumpkin and melon farm still to do, but I'm not sure where that will go. It could go next to this bit. Could go there. But there's not that much left to do in terms of space using. Butterflies, Britannia. Butterflies, Britannia. Vineyard, yeah. Butterflies and Britannia. I think that's pretty much it. So there's not much space left to use, yeah. We could actually do this little bit here. We could, because there's going to be another hut here, remember? We could have, no. Tanya could come out here. We could open up this bit of the island and just come across the wall, cut across here and have Britannia. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because at the moment, it feels like this is such a separate island. But what we're starting to get down here, we're actually, it'll just have a path going down to this bit. And there'll be another entrance to the industrial farm. So it'll kind of feel very together then, rather than just there. But yeah. All right, guys. I will see you maybe on Saturday.